I don't even know what that means. Alright. I mean, I guess we're alright for right now, as far as I know. Yeah. We shall see. I'm hoping this is the spot where I was supposed to go. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. Source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken the root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of the Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of the Water. Together they laid waste to civilization in the north. So started out with wind 400 and then water 200 after that. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Where the Fiend of the Fire passes, all they engulf his flames. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. No, don't say that. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warrior of light. Only you can do this. The volcano Mount Golg rises in the west of this town. The Fiend of the Fire long slept within its passage, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Volcano Mount Golg to the west. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, warrior of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire. Was not stirred. Who was not to have stirred yet for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golg. There it is. There it is. That's what we needed. You obtain a canoe. I am Lucan. Ah, this is the dude's prophecy. Dead by daylight. Ah! I see a cycle of wrath. A dim light. Guided by destiny. About which our entire future revolves. Alright, so we got a canoe now. We're good now. We got the canoe. So I was lost for about an hour. Didn't know where to go. And I knew this town only had like 2 people. Oh, that explains. That's how you get in certain spots like this. Okay. So they said town to the west. I'm going to assume This is not it, but I wanted to go here. Let's turn encounters on for a moment. See what we, oh. Okay. See what we encounter out here. Yes. Yo, Chris, welcome in, buddy. So I streamed earlier, but for some reason it just shut down. It just lost connection. It said poor connection. It's terrible because it'll say poor network connection, but at the same time, I'll go to run a speed test, and it's like 700 megabytes up, 700 down. So like, I don't understand it at all. So they're able to poison, which is fine if they keep hitting the same person. There we go. Hey, yo, thanks for the likes! Yes. Alright. Chuck Norris is a monster, dude. I tell you, Chuck Norris is great. Alright, so we need an antidote on this guy. And he's good to go. Let's turn encounters off for right now. Nah, let's turn them on. We need stuff. I don't even know. The reason I was going to turn them off is because I don't know really where I'm going. And I like exploring. Yo, thank you for that heart, me homie, for sure. Much love, much appreciated. Yeah, I for sure enjoy the freedom of being able to run around and not having to run into enemies every 10 seconds, 5 seconds, you know. Hey, Jimmy Jam. The names, I love the names. Yeah, especially if they're not going to give me any like decent creatures to kill, right? 361. My dude is smacking. So let's turn the encounters off for right now. I can get in the canoe anywhere. That's crazy. So that definitely opens stuff up. Alright, so what we're supposed to do here is go through here. Yo, Chris, are you chilling at home? You getting off work, homie? It's I know, man. You know what? I can say there's certain people, and you're definitely one of them, that it almost seems like no matter what time of day I decide to stream, because I don't have a schedule, and I am one of them streamers that probably won't make a schedule because it's. I did that one time, and I actually stuck to it, but it was kind of like, right? But like. You're always there, man. I appreciate the shit out of that, bro. No matter what, man. No matter what time I'm streaming, man. You always seem like you're always showing up, bro. That's like awesome, man. Hell yeah, he rose fast. And look, he rose both of them at the same time. Row. Always working the weird. Okay. Nah, that's understandable. Always working some weird times. So it's almost like no matter what time I decide to do it, you could be available anyway. Yo, Rob, welcome in, buddy. All right, so clearly, whoa, we don't want to get in there. We're gonna have to take some damage, though, right? It doesn't look like it's hurting me too much. But hold on, I got... Oh, it's one tick each time. Okay. We'll turn the encounters on and see what kind of creatures we fight. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need to. Fire elemental. I need to figure out some... I need to get some more MP skills with her. Because, like, right now, I think this will be good for, like, Nullfire if I actually casted Nullfire on the team, right? Yeah, no, that's a positive, being able to hop on it at work. I can't do nothing like that at work. Mithril Helm. Okay. So we can put on this Mithril Helm, increase the defense by 1. Bye-bye, buddy. Look. Chuck Norris smacks. Oh, 94? Only 94. Clearly, they're in favor of the slash weapons. Monsters again. We gotta get all these chests, though. Nice. And I got 105,000 gil, so I definitely got enough gil to get what? I thought I just turned the and I'm pretty sure I just turned encounters off, I thought. There they are. Now they're off. But each one of these are still going to have monsters. No, that one didn't. Now I need to go back, because I have to get all these chests. Dude, swinging his feet. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So is that what you're doing right now, Chris? You at work? You know, that's not bad. Cactus, lime, and jelly beans. Great sword. Oh, it's right there. Okay, okay, okay. Soon. That's soon. I felt that, bro. I felt that in my soul. I actually told my buddy on a voice message earlier, I said, man, I should have just went to work tonight. But that's why I decided, hey, let's go ahead and stream. Let's go ahead and play the game. Let's see what we can make of it. And if I really plan on doing, dang, there's a lot of chests here. If I really plan on doing, you know, a 1 through 16 playthrough per se, yeah, I got a lot of work ahead of me, right? So I gotta play some game. And then also, man, I want to play RuneScape too. It's crazy because I want to play so many games, but I don't have much time at all. I hate being an adult. Monsters! I did get a game called Fever Meme installed though. Rep said he's gonna be off work at like 6 in the morning, 7, so like 3 or 4 hours or something. Hopefully, I got plans on staying up and playing that. At least trying it out, checking it out. And I'm just waiting on him because he's the one that bought it for me. I don't know nothing about it. He just wanted me to play it. He said, hey, I'm going to gift you something. I said, oh, what? He said, yep. Yeah, adulting does ruin it. Adulting ruins all kinds of stuff, bro. My wife came home and went laid down with me, and I haven't seen her since. Like, she got home from work. Like, she's, like, legitimately, she's still in her work clothes. Mithril axe. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and put an axe on. Oh, I haven't ran one, right? Mithril gloves. It looks so fun. You talking about the fever meme? Nice. Hey, I like hearing that. Like I said, I don't know nothing about it. He told me not to get any spoils. Don't ruin it or anything, because he said it's a decently short game, so any like spoils or anything could be major ones, right? So respectfully, I was like, hey, that's understandable, man. So I've still yet to do that. The only spoil I have is the picture. When I went to install it, it just looked like a blank hallway or something, so it's definitely interesting. Chuck Norris doesn't get anything on. He's solid. So we'll do that. I don't know what the benefit of actually killing these guys are. Other than just obviously, maybe like there's extra rewards like loot tied to them, because I know there's loot in these games, right? Which is crazy that it's so early of a game, you know what I mean? And there's like loot between all your chests and stuff. Like, they definitely did they did good on this. Like, it's great. 12.95 gil monsters. I should work on some of the cures too. Not that I'm going to get anywhere if they keep doing that. $250 gil. Alright, so it looks like we seem to have got everything here that's needed. 37 chests in here, though, total. Wow. Alright, so I gotta figure out where to go now, because I'm not fully convinced that I have everything, because I gotta go down here. But I can't get over there. Why can I not get over there? I can't get over there from anywhere, looking at the map. Okay, so let's go this way. Let's check to see if there's any chests over here. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, so what we got to do is then let's go down. That's how we get over in here. But what's over in here? There's nothing even here. So what is the purpose of this little room? I don't know, but we are at floor 3. Taking a lot of damage doing this. No, but look, here's the next floor. Ah! So I kind of didn't want to go that way, if I'm being honest, right? There's nothing else this way. I kind of did want to go that way. Ugh! Hey, oh, I can only use those out in the field, it said. No, that's sad. The sleeping bag and stuff? Yeah. Alright, hold on then. Well, we gotta think about this. Because we only have so many high potions. I don't know why I don't have it. I failed on buying them, okay? I just failed on buying them. I know there's some sort of like boots or something. Body, head. See, yeah, there's no there isn't no boots that I can actually buy and put on though. There's got to be something to stop this fight, the actual damage though, right? That's what I'm talking about. Because it definitely eats you alive. Wait a minute. Why is this just one giant circle? What am I missing? Oh, there is a little map here, ain't there? It's there. Ugh. But is that even the right way to go? Monsters die like this. I stock on 99 of the base potion. It lasts long enough to deal. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. I think that's my biggest issue here was I mean, I knew it was a fire, like the fire one, but going in as blind as I am right now, I didn't know that it was just all lava. Which is crazy, because I gotta get Serenity up, because she is down. I know I bought a couple, there's a reason I bought a couple, Phoenix Downs. Where are they at? Where's my Phoenix Downs? Why don't I see? There they are. Alright, so from there we will hit her magic. There we go. Yeah, definitely a smart idea to stock up on the small potions for this, right? So we can pull this up actually and see the doors and such if we're smart. Which, hey, that's where we're supposed to go. Look, there's a door right there too. So let's go in here. Monsters! Nope, 1760. Oh, monsters! Antidote. Monsters! Haha! See, look, we got it. Bye-bye, buddy. Ouch! $7,000 gil? Wow. Come on, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Flame shield. Hold on here. Hold on here. We're going to put on this flame shield and see if it does what I think it does. Ice brand? Wait, what is that? Imbued with the power of ice. Okay. So, I'm gonna say that's probably a better weapon on these fire ones, right? But I was looking for my flame shield, right? One that I just got. I don't know if it's going to show it on me because I don't have it. Or I mean, like, I've got it equipped, so. Nope. It still hurts. It still hurts. Okay. So we did up there, we did over there. Let's go this door and then that door. Ah! Let me go! Yo, everything figured out. I've been laying in bed all night with upset stuff. Man, I don't know if we got everything figured out. Only time will tell if we got everything figured out. So far, it seems alright, but then it just takes dips, right? Talking about the, a connection with the stream. I don't know. Like I said, it says it said it'll have poor network connection, and then I'll look and it'll be like 700 up and 700 down. Like I said, I got like a gigabyte up and down most of the time. Like, so, ain't no way poor network connection. I call BS. Monsters! Hey, I'll tell you what, this Ice Brand sword definitely puts in that work on them, though. Look at that. 264. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. 1250 gil. Monsters again. Okay, okay. I keep thinking we're going to get something to protect us against the fire on our feet, but I don't know. You know you have 3 guys in a party that don't have shield equipped? Yeah, I can't equip shields to... well, for starters, I don't want anything equipped to Chuck Norris, because Chuck Norris is a certified BA, and yeah, he needs nothing equipped to him. This guy I actually do have. I found a shield, Buckler. And then Serenity, I can't equip a shield to. For some, she's a white mage. So why do you think you're taking damage? On the lava! My feet! The lava! My feet! You're telling me if I equip shields to all of my people, I won't take damage by walking on the lava? Is that true? Hey, yo, Rogue! Oh, well, I mean, I guess I have... I guess I have zero hopes of... Yo, thanks for the heart me! Thanks for the heart me! Nah, I mean, I guess I have zero hopes of that because I can't equip a shield to Serenity, my white mage. I mean, I can equip a shield to this guy, but... This place just hurt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I didn't know all about it until I got here, and now I'm running out of options. Haha, Rogue, how you doing, man? How's the Thanksgiving? How did that go? How did the holidays go for everybody? Hopefully that went well. Hopefully you at least got your bellies full. If not, hopefully you at least enjoyed. You know? And we got the old Christmas right around the corner, you know. So we got a door up there. Up there. So we got doors like everywhere around here. So So let's... Ah! No. Yes, thanks for that heart, me buddy. So there's nothing in here, but let's see if we can, like, break rocks or something, you know? Nope. Nope. Okay. Ethers and Cure, your best friend here. You know what? And I did buy, I should have bought the big... Actually, I didn't have the gill at the time. The big cure for everybody, for the whole team. But I did buy ether, I think it was. Wherever it is. There it is. I did buy that, which will help out. I bought 4 of them. What's in here? Nothing. So wait, are we just supposed to find the right door? Let's look here. 33 of 37. So we're missing 4 chests. It's not to say that they're actually in here, but we might find 1 or 2. See, look, here's 1. And we got to kill this guy to get around. All right. Yeah, items are for emergencies in battle. Can you taste the difference between hydration tub and energy tub? So honestly, yes, gamer. I do feel like the hydration is almost like the 2.0, if that like a clear, like you taste a clearance in it, right? You need to carry the healing staff with you. It can be used like an item for free healing. Marty, I have no idea where to get it. I heard about it, but yeah, I mean, nobody really flame mail. Nobody really yeah, told me, like, where to get it or how to get it. I didn't ask, but... They did say something about it, though. I was told... Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Maybe I should have actually healed up and stuff before starting this battle. The power of burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Alright, well, let's see here. Let's see here, Marilith. Said you're in trouble. Big trouble, eh? I know. I know. You ain't gotta tell me that. Why you gotta be like that? Don't say that. I work my way out of trouble. We work our way out of trouble. Smack him, Chuck Norris! Third floor Citadel of Trials. Got you. Holy smokes! That dude just smacked her for what? What? Okay, so I need him to attack. I need this guy to get her up. And I need this guy to hit her with a high potion. In that order, hopefully, right? Ow! No, not in that order. Get her up. She's priority. Chuck Norris needs to be more Chuck Norris. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. We can hit life on this guy, right? Because either way... That's my damage doer. He was doing a lot more damage. Maybe it's because he don't have haste. He lost haste. I don't know. She's stunned. Which I don't have anything to heal that. Other than remedy. Hey, let's go! Let's go! That's how we take it. That's how we take it. Woo! Okay, so we got the red one down. Let's go. Big W's, big W's. Well, I feel like what definitely did it was those first 3 hits when I had haste on my dude right there. I feel like what did it was me hitting big GGs, 10 GGs, yeah, like 460 like 3 times in a row, right? And then it went down to like 150. So doing that much in a row, I don't know if it was because of haste, but yeah, for sure, that's awesome. So now that I know that's done, what we can do is hit the magic. Yeah, thanks for those GGs, Chris. Much appreciated. Let's hit use life and rebring this guy back. And then let's use cure. And then I know I was told not to use items, but you know what? We're done in here for right now, right? So I need to use some items. At least for exploration purposes. Because I'm trying to find the chests. I've got like 3 chests in here still, right? Yeah, 3 chests. I got 34, 37, which doesn't mean that I'm going to find them all, but we will try. Monsters! No, it contained a potion. Okay. You know what? I'll take that potion. Alright, so now we're only missing 1. And if this isn't it, then I don't know where it is. Nice! There it is. All of them. 37 to 37. Let's get out of here. No. It was down here. Alright. Sup, dude? Sup, Deej? Am I missing something? Should I leave? I don't have to do anything to these crystals, do I? This is the altar of fire from which the power of fire flows forth. Nah, they look like they're lit up now. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave. I hope that's the right thing to do. I got all of the chest. It seems like I got everything from there, so I feel accomplished with that one. And we got our little canoe. Now we can go anywhere we want. Yeah, now I feel like we can go anywhere we want. So this is what I was missing earlier whenever I was actually when I was streaming, trying to figure out what to do and where to go. The stream actually ended as soon as I found the spot, which I had to talk to like the wizards out in the circle. And I end up getting the canoe. So now that opens up a lot. My dude is a champion at this canoeing stuff, though, I tell you. Alright, so I gotta kind of keep my boat, right? Let's go back to this town. Wait, there wasn't a general store in this town. Yeah, there is, right here. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Let's buy a few of these. Let's buy like 40 of these. We'll buy 94 of them, a stack of them. Ethers definitely seem like they come in play. And before I just went on that journey, I only had like 6,000 gil, so definitely spent all my gil. I need to also go buy more spells. We can all go to sleep real quick. Let's go to sleep. Pleasant dreams. Thank you. Thank you, sweet stuff. Church. This revives people. Nope. The first time I played this game, I was venturing out and I died. One of my characters died in like not even 10 minutes. And I didn't know the church was there. Like, I didn't know what it was for. I didn't even know about the towns. Yeah, so I thought I just ended it. I ended it and created a new character. And then I was like, alright, let's explore a little bit. Never seen anybody play. What do you mean like this? What specifically you mean? So blindly, so dumbly. Raises the party's defense. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Cure stone. I don't want that. Why did you spin? I need them. I need them. After the excursion I just had, 6,000 for 99 potions isn't bad. The high potions, I need those too. I did! Is that like actual Link from Zelda? I said that on my stream. It said, "Here lies Link." And I was like, wait a minute. Is that like a hint from Zelda? Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so now I gotta figure out where to go. But I'm thinking... Hey, yo, Chris, yes, catch you later, man. Much love, buddy. I appreciate you. Nice, look. We can get off our canoe in this. Right here, too. So, I gotta go up here and around. Trying to look at this map, right? So we can go up here, but this looks like a dead end. Oh no, it leads to the land. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a pretty sweet reference. I had no idea. I kind of thought it was, because I even mentioned it. And everything else, every other one just says it's a gravestone. And then there was that one. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, so what's this cave? Cavern of Ice. Hold on here. So I probably don't want my ice brand on, right? That just seems a little counterproductive right there. I don't think there's any other ice thingy I got on, right? Nice! Good! Good to know that, Deej. For sure. Let's go ahead and turn encounters on, see what we're looking at here on some of the fights. Blood Bones, which I'm thinking they're undead. So, oh, I wanted to go buy more spells. That's what it was. Yeah, I wanted to go buy more spells. But I didn't know this was going to be a ice cave, per se. So, we'll see what we can do in here. We'll see what kind of damage we can get done. Is on the northeastern continent. Right, Marty, and I got to town of Elfheim. Yeah, I've been in the town of Elfheim. Oh, is that where the link, or is that where the grave is, or? The northern continents, I was told, well, there's actually an NPC that says that there's no boating docks. It can only be reached by air, so airship. I try to read all of the NPC stuff in here. Especially, I feel like games like this, older ones where all it is reading, that's where you're going to get, that's where you're going to get your juice. That's where you're going to actually get the understanding of things, because you have to read it. Let's go. HP 508 HP. You know, and that's why I ended up spending a lot of money on some potions, is because some of my dude's got 508 HP. Like, he goes down to like 55. I'm gonna want to use like 4 high potions, like 3. You know what I mean? Like you said, I'm gonna want to use magic, but also I want to save my magic for like battles and stuff too, right? Deals lightning damage to all enemies. We'll see how that works. I'm assuming that they'd want fire, right? But I don't know. Get it. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Ah! Alright, so we're just doing regular attacks. Hey, this, I will say that the red mage is strong, but I don't think he can use any of the, like, major destruction magic, right? So far, I mean, I got that one, the thunder that I can do on all the enemies, but like Thundaga that goes to all enemies, and the stronger one and the fire ones, I can't cast. I can't learn with him. There we go. There we go. All right, let's turn encounters off for a second. I like to at least do that so we can explore. There's nothing down here, though, to explore other than just going to the next floor. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, I see the uh-oh. I see the cracks in the ground. Ambushed! Yeah, we are totally ambushed. I don't know if all of them's undead, but I think at least the Ghast and the Rights are. Yep, that's all of them. Nice. Red Wizard can learn those spells. See, and I went to go learn those spells. Ow. And he wasn't raising his hand like he didn't. Well, he didn't want a part of it. The stronger ones, anyway. Yo, Corn, yes. It's going to be some OG Final Fantasy for a minute. I'm also playing RuneScape on the side if anybody's interested. So there's that. Some OSRS. Oh, some old school RuneScape. New player at that. I played for like I want to say about a month, about 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Isn't he still Red Mage? He can't until he is upgraded to... Oh, yeah. See, I don't know nothing about that. Okay. White Mage. So you can upgrade him. Oh. Mithril Gloves. There we go. Yep. The Pixel Remastered. It's the Anniversary Edition one. So, yeah, as I said, there's a good amount to go through. And not to mention, Eric, it's funny you're actually here because I'm about to actually mention you. It's very, very ironic that you're here. Final Fantasy 1 through 16 playthrough, possibly. Which is including Final Fantasy 10, which I have on this too. But, yeah. I'll have to eventually get, you know what I mean, get back into that, Eric. We're going to do a Final Fantasy 1 through 16. It is not past my bedtime. Stop it. Yes, and it will happen, my dude. It will happen. It will happen. I was actually watching somebody the other day play it, homie. The remake, you know, I don't know. We might do the remake too. You know, regular I will say, regular Final Fantasy VII, I have never actually played. I have beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth multiple times, or remake multiple times, and I am actually about 75% done with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But I've never actually played the original Final Fantasy VII. So that I definitely will be playing. Yeah, we might definitely be doing remakes. So what do you mean, like do Final Fantasy VII and then do 7 remake and then 7 rebirth? Who know? I mean, I don't want it to drag out too long, but who knows? Maybe by the time I get around to doing the remakes, it'll be the 7 remake, and then 7 rebirth, and then the 3rd installment when it comes out. No, I like the remakes. You can't say they're bad. Just woke up real quick. Gotta go to the restroom, Eric. There you go. Get her done, man. Can't pee to bed, buddy. I have the entire collection on my PS5. 1 through 10, 12, 14, 16. Don't have 11 and 13 games because not available. Because that wasn't they online? Was 13? 11 wasn't 11 and 13 online, and then 13 got, maybe 13 wasn't. And then I know 14's online. Oh, Daniel! Welcome in, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that for sure. Nah, Corn, we're playing on the Switch. Monsters! We're playing on the Switch. The Switch 2. The availability that I love having things on the Switch in order to play in the bed, on the go, downstairs on the couch. When I go fishing or camping, I can just sit in the tent and play. Bro, there was one time it was storming outside. It was raining and thundering and lightning, and I was in my tent just sitting there just smoking, playing my Monster Hunter Rise on my Switch. Just chilling. Yeah, I love it. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, 13 is still stuck on the PS3. You know what else is still stuck on the PS3? Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, and I'm so angry at that. Once you finish the Cavern of Ice and get the airship, do trials and get the items to upgrade classes. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. You've been playing so much Hades lately? I've never played it. That's a good one. Nostalgia bias. Corin, do you understand my? I'm glad someone else understands the same frustrations I do, man. Look, I ain't gonna lie, I love that franchise. I even bought and beat the new one, right? But it's one of those things like, it's definitely one of those things like, I really, really wish, like, number 4 I think was my favorite. And that's why I'm a little upset that it's locked on that. We just got an ice shield. Yeah, I had no idea my dude was down. I had no idea my dude was down. Hey, yo, who's that breaking through? Let's go. Let's go, Kygra Lore. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate that. What happened to RuneScape? Didn't you get bored? Nah, no, actually, I was just telling, you know, I'm still playing it on the side, actually. What happened was, I ended up running into a mission because I'm doing them in, like, an optimal order. And I had to get agility of 56, which I really only needed at, like, 50 or 51 because it's boostable by eating a pie. But I just been grinding the dumb skills on the side, working a lot, and, yeah. Just enjoying myself, trying to. But no, I just wanted to play this, and I definitely, no, I'm getting right back into that. Getting right back into that. One of my first games ever played on the NES. You know, anybody who played this on the NES, I am severely jealous of. I ain't even gonna lie. I really, really, really wish I got to experience it. As a kid, I don't think that I would have understood it as much and experienced it as much, right? What happened here? What happened here? Hey, yo, head back to bed, brother. And much love. Take care. Get you some good sleeps, man. I know you've been putting in a lot of works, bro. You've been putting in a lot of work, so definitely get you some good sleeps. It was like 11. Yeah, see, look, when it was out on NES, like, I was playing NES, but it was like Metal Gear, or not Metal Gear, like Mortal Kombat. It was very early stages of my life in gaming, like 5 years old, 4 years old type deal, maybe 6. And then around 8 or 9, I developed, like, getting into PlayStation 1, which is when I played Metal Gear Solid 1, Legend of Dragoon. Yo, Corn, thank you for that follow. Let's go. Absolutely. Much love, much appreciated on that. But, yeah. So, I mean, I definitely, I've played games all my life. Crash Bandicoots all the way, you know, NES, Rampage for the Sega Genesis. I played Sega Genesis, Castlevanias, Nintendo 64, Ocarina of Time. Dang, it just put in some work. Gotta get up for work in 2 hours. Get it. Gotta get them works in. I feel it, everybody. Absolutely. Appreciate everybody for being here, for sure. Anybody who's getting off and catch some Z's or doing anything else, hope to catch you later, for sure. Flame Sword. Okay. Alright. Street Fighter. Hey, Street Fighter. I remember, you know, that's when I used to play all them fighting games too back in the day, was, you know, for like actual Super Nintendo and stuff. Like, I don't really be doing Street Fighter and stuff now. Tekken. I played a lot of Tekken. Tekken 2. Oh. I didn't want to go in there. So I need to figure out how to get that crystal in the middle. I don't know what it's for, and I don't know how to get it. But I have an idea. But my idea just kind of failed because of the hole that I fell through did not add up to the one that I wanted to be in. So, we've got to go over here again, down here. We've got to go back up. And I've got 15 of 15 chests in here, so I've gotten all the chests. Metroid, hey, yo, it's going good. It's going good. I ended up finding myself out of a little bit of a lost situation. Advanced a little bit. Found myself in another lost situation. Figured it out. And now I'm kind of in another lost situation, trying to figure it out. But it's going great, my dude. It's going great. Appreciate you being here for sure. So what we're doing is we're in this cavern of ice, right? And we know where we gotta go. We know where it is, but how we get it is the question. Right here. See, it put me right back in here. Which is alright for right now. Gotta figure out. Hope you get to play Final Fantasy. I definitely will get it. I definitely will get on it. As you can see, you know, it's right there. It's right there. I just got to get past 1 through 5 first. And really, like, none of them, like, none of the stories play a part of each other, right? So, like, that's just how Final Fantasy works. So it's not, I don't necessarily have to play them in order, but I want to, just for, like, the release dates and stuff, right? So yeah, chat. Not 100% sure what we have to do. The Levy Stone, no. The mining people said something about he needed a Levy Stone and it was a stone made out of air or something. I don't know. As well as the other dude that was the smith that was forging weapons says he needs a legendary stone called adamantite. So I know about, like, I'm supposed to be looking for them and who to give them to, but I don't know where they are. Is the Levy Stone how I get this item? Is that why I can't get this item? Think it was 6. But one of the Final Fantasies are really goofy? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so if that's how I get that item, then that explains why I can't do anything in there right now, right? So we got to figure out now where to get said levy stone. Remember the canoe. It is in the ice. So it's in here? Wait a minute. Cavern of Ice. Yeah, I didn't... I've gotten every chest in here. It's not in a chest, I can say that. Because I've gotten every chest. I can't go over there. Can't go over there. That's actually a different part of the same floor, different part of the room. Okay. This puzzles me here because it's just one giant square, right? Got a bunch of crystals. I can only imagine like I would be in here mining the crap out of it, right? But they don't allow that. Alrighty. So we gotta look for said levy stone. All these, I feel, lead to the same place. I've dropped through 4 of them, and they've led me to the same exact place. So let's drop through this one. Fight dude, yep. We gotta fight this. Ambushed. Not cool. Not cool. Reminds me of Lunar. Is that like a Chrono Trigger, like another PS1 game or something? JRPG type aspect? Gotcha. Okay, okay. Never played it. See, look, I'm just now opening my palette to these types of games due to Expedition 33. And I know that is a giant swing from what I'm playing now. But Expedition 33 is what made me like the genre, and I fell in love with that game enough that I was like, you know what? I can actually play these games. So, here we are. Can you go to the floor higher and fall down to the stone? You know, that's a good idea. But I don't think there's not anywhere else that I can fall through the floor. Other than right there by the stone. And I was told that I need the levy stone. Is that the levy stone? That might be the levy stone then, right? It's early 90s, fully voiced anime. What? Okay. Let's hit dude with a few more potions. This is why I bought a bunch of these potions. I'm glad I did. Alright, so let's open this up. Let's try to explore over here then. Okay? I feel like nothing is over here. Yeah, see? Alright, chat. Come on, come on. We gotta find out how to get this stone. We gotta figure out how to get this. What's this? All these chests I've done got. Okay. And that's where I'm supposed to go, but I'm pretty sure that takes me out. So I can't go anywhere here. There's nowhere to go here. Right? Alright, so let's go down. Let's go back through here. See, look, it's just a giant circle. A giant Groundhog Day circle here. This takes us right back. Up here. Let's keep looking. I don't see any cracks in the floor. We're looking for like cracks in the floor right here. Wait, is that that's a crack? Oh, you know what? I avoided that. Ah! Bingo! Okay, you smart sack of cookies, you. Hey, right? Yeah, for sure. You was right on the money, bro. You was right on the freaking money. Because I know I purposefully avoided that. Oh, okay. I purposefully avoided that hole. So now we've got a levy stone. And I know where to take this. So now we have to get out of here, though. Which means we have to go right back through the fighting. There is a magic that actually takes us out of dungeons, but I never grabbed it. My bad. My bad. Bye-bye. Anybody who didn't die on that one is dead now. Alright, yep, and look, and we've got a good amount of guild too. So, alright, let's go this way. We know how to get out of here though, at least, right? That's good. Alrighty then. This way, this way. Let's go up this way. Takes us out. Alright, now we're good to go back to... She needs an upgrade to cast it anyway. What are we talking about? Casting what? Oh, you talking about the dungeon retreat one? Gotcha, my dude. That's good to know. Yeah, I didn't even know about the upgradings until, Let's turn on encounters here. What is this? Why is this just a random spot? I don't like tarantulas. We don't do the tarantulas here. Yes, yes, chat. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't be here. I don't know. I just kind of saw it was here, and I'm like, maybe there's something special that'll spawn, but... I realize I'm probably having wishful thinking. Alright, so now we've got to go... Here we go, here we go. Here. Jimbo Jelly Balls said, I don't mean to spoil things, but Final Fantasy was not, in fact, the Final Fantasy. That started everything? Would that be like Strangers of Paradise or something? Yeah, so I gotta go, we gotta go all the way over here. Ah, look, we're able to do that. No, our ship is down there, though. I can't leave my ship. You know, that's another one I've never played. What game did I just say? Stranger in Paradise, Stranger, whatever. You know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, that one. I've never played that one either. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dang. Tyler, it's so simple that it's so easy, bro. Yeah, I figured that out earlier. I forgot, though. I did, because I was all the way up north. I was up north looking somewhere to land my ship. And I was like, I can't find anywhere. And then I realized when I went so far right, I ended up to the left. And I was like, wait a minute. But I completely forgot about that. It was named for being the last-ditch effort to keep the company afloat. Oh, you talking about how Final Fantasy, how the name came about? Yeah, it was that much in the lore I know. It was like their last attempt at making an RPG game to keep the company, like you just said, afloat, and that's why they named it Final Fantasy, which is a very interesting. It's a very interesting lore and concept for what it all is, because it's all fantasy, right? Was the first video game I ever played as a kid? Bro, I'm so jealous. I just said that earlier. So I gotta figure out who to give this Levy Stone to. Somebody wanted it. It wasn't that guy. It was this guy. I'm looking for some Levy Stone. I'm supposed to amazing material that makes things float in the air. Supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. Wait. Why can't I give this guy the Levy Stone? Bet Final Fantasy 21 is the first one. That's the year AI takes over the world. Ah! Hey, that's right around. That's right around the corner, though. So use the Levy Stone to get the airship. My guy said he wanted a Levy Stone, and I have a Levy Stone. So I was trying to help him out, but now I'm like, where do I get said airship? Hold on here. See, this is why I've been lost a couple times, because at this point is when I'll run all over the map and retrace my steps and try to figure out where to go and what to do. So I'll be lost for like 40 minutes trying to figure it out. Yeah, no, absolutely. And, and that's, I will say that that's the idea of it. And I fully understand and respect that. Except that I'm not really, I'm in a time crunch because I work and I've got life going on, right? That's the difference. If I was a kid that just didn't really have any responsibility, I'd be like, yeah, man, that's awesome. But now it's like, man, so we got it over here. This is where it was. Before it sends us in some sort of crazy situation here. Go to the desert below. Crescent Lake City. Crescent Lake City. The desert. Right there. Right there then. So we're going this way. Gotcha, Tyler. Gotcha. Bottom right of the map. Bottom right. There's a small desert. You go to the middle and use the stone, I think. Right here is Crescent Lake. Ha! Sweet. Thank you, chat. Combined effort. I appreciate it. We're going to get through this together. It's not spoilers like that, you know, when it keeps me and you guys from running around for 25, 30 minutes trying to figure out what to do. I freaking love that. Look at that. Look at that. So is Sid still the airship controller from 1 through forever? This is the Dragon Warrior. We're favoring. Nice. This in Dragon Warrior. And I also want to play Dragon Quest, especially that 1 and 2 HD remastered. Oh, there's so many games I want to get and play. I'm not even going to lie. Bro, look at us. Look at it. We just took to the air. Look at that. God, I'm so geeking right now. No Sid in this one. We are Sid. It was just a Dragon Quest is Dragon Warrior. It was just renamed later. Oh, Marty. Okay. But seeing the only reason, I don't want to say the only reason, because it's kind of interesting to me now that I'm opening my eyes to the franchises, right? To the genre. Akira Toriyama, right? I'm a huge Dragon Ball Z fan, and I had no idea that he had a play in that. Wait, can we just land anywhere? But yeah, to know that he is, you know, the main personnel per se. On open, I can only land on open green grass, so I can't land like... Okay. It's a pain. You gotta find paths. Okay. See here? Oh! Okay. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Alright. My favorite top 5, Final Fantasy 3? Really? Let's go. I like hearing that. Let's go. Big dubs chat. Final Fantasy 3. I've heard a lot of good things about all Final Fantasy games, honestly. Like, you know, that's the crazy thing is, like, I can ask, like, hey, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game? With a lineup of 30 different people, you're going to get 20 different answers. And then some of them's going to be the same. You know what I mean? But that's amazing. Now you can do trials for class upgrades. I failed the first couple times myself. Okay. So, fully restores one ally's HP and cures some status effects. Deals damage to all undead enemies. So, these ones... The reason they're not raising their hand is because the mages aren't wizards, right? So, I can actually buy these and use these. Is just so story heavy. I hope you're having so much fun, my dude. Hey, man, I am. I'm actually enjoying the heck out of this. As a first fresh run, learning everything, experiencing it all new and fresh, everything. It's great. About the black belt you're using? Wait, what do you mean about the black belt? What are you talking about, Tyler? The character. The monk? You talking about Chuck Norris? Yeah. I like tip 500 gil. Alright. Suck my big toe and put me to sleep. Let's go ahead and recharge. Feel better, team. No, I actually decided, I was like, nah, I'm not going to use anything on this guy. No weapons, no shield, no arms, no body, no head. My dude's straight melee, brawl, fisty cuffing it out. He's a monster, too, with no weapons. He is the easiest and the cheapest to maintain. I don't have to buy anything for this guy. He uses his Zen headbutt and his fists. Yeah, is that like how you're supposed to run this guy? Yo, Blue! Welcome back in, my dude. I'm back. Sup, dude? Sup, brother? How's my homie? How you doing, dude? We're, making some leadway in here, bro. Ruby armlet. Ugh, wait a minute. Protect ring? What do you mean? What? Okay, so wait, I need 3 ruby armlets. Should I purchase a ruby armlet for this guy? 24 defense? 1 weight? That sounds bad. We're drinking these two flavors together, chat. Tutti Frutti and Cactus Lime. It's a delicious combo. You got that lime flavor. I'm not sure the cactus flavor. I ain't ever really been into a cactus. I don't ever really plan to bite into a cactus, and I don't ever really plan to just straight up drink cactus juice. However, the cactus lime and jelly bean tutti frutti flavor is delicious. Alright, so, I think I'm going to do a ruby armlet for him. I don't know. I did purchase one. Shh, don't tell nobody. What's a protect ring? Equip. See, look, 16 to 30 defense. We're gonna hope that works. See, look, when I put a weapon on him, it always seemed to take his attack down, right? So that was my biggest. Deal with him. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna run a weapon on him. Same thing with like the arms and the head. Like when I put stuff on him, his stats always went down. This armlet, though, definitely seems like it helped. Taking her defense from 17 to 26. And we'll take his. There we go. $24. 34 and 1. Ugh. Okay, but that's also. That's not really what I got on. Yeah, 34 and 10. Okay. I've been busy trying to learn animations in Blender. It's a long. My dude, I know, Blue. I know that's a long process, bro. I know that is. Cat claws. Hold on. Who can use cat claws? 22. Clearly. Alright, so where do I go for these trials upgrades, chat? Where are we? How do I go about doing that? They say a special water called Oxale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Because it seems like I'm not able to use anything here, right? Stops time and paralyzes all enemies. Oh, wow. Holy damages all enemies with holy light. Oh, I'm getting that. I can't learn it. Alright, we gotta go. So we've got to the airship to the next island. Over there's some small islands in the north. Okay. Alright, let's see here. The broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. Legends say that the sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. The sky people are... Is this like Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword reference now? Have you visited the wing of the hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? Alright, I think we're good. We got full healed up on everything. Let's go. I was told, hop up on said ship. Islands. What are we like? These islands? The ones out here that earlier in my stream I was like, there's holes in this ground, there's a holes in this ground, this ground. And I didn't know how to get to them. Alright, well, we'll start with this one. Word. Oh, look at the difference in patches. Huh. Yeah, one would give up if they didn't know that you could actually land there. Just saying. Dragon Caves, here we go. Dragon Cave. Is that a fucking Charizard? That's a Charizard, chat. Once, long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Alright then, alright. There's a lot of Charizards. Cottages. 1,000 gil. Elixirs. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Well, Bahamut is in this game? What? He's been... What? Is there actually summons in this game or something? The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love and senseless killing. Okay. Hold on here, then. No, that's not the only... No, this is floor 1. Where do I go in here? Up here. You see that there? No, that's the same one. Why am I getting so confused? He said he's gonna make a man out of you, bro. Wait, is this it? So these islands go here. So each one of these islands go here. And then you gotta do something. Get to them from different holes. Yes, yes, yes. Gotcha. Dragon Caves B1. Uh-oh. 2,000 gil. No monsters. Okay, okay. But Charizard! X potion. 9,500 gil. 15, 20, 27, 50. Only the true brave can obtain a token of their courage. These are friendly Charizard caves. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I am happy that they are friendly Charizard caves. Those are the card something islands you want. The island's one more to the right, I think. Okay. Well, I can actually see all of them is on my map now, kind of lit up. Now that I've been down in one of them, all of them's lit up now. So, Charizard. Once long ago, there was an age when a man and dragon lived together. What? What? There was an age where man and dragon lived together? That would be sweet. I would totally have a pet dragon. I would probably get ate by it, but it would be worth the try. Oh, this is very, very far. This has got to be it, chat. This is it. This is it. We have found him. Charizard 1, what do you have to say? This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage, stares down their barrel, and tears out their soul. I'm just kidding, he didn't say all that. Alright, Bahamut, what's up, my dude? I am the Dragon King Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. What? What do you mean with a token of my courage? What do you want? Like me cut off my finger or something? Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving. That's it. I'm not going. Psych! Time to go get the rat tail. Ah! You played me, chat. You just played me. That's all you just did. You knew that. You had me skipping steps when I shouldn't have been skipping steps. Charizard 3. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. So that's who we bring the item to. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast of the Citadel of Trials. There, we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage. Okay, so northeast. We gotta go northeast. The form of a token of courage changes within the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Not skipping, you're seeing what you need. Yeah, no, absolutely, and I freaking love that. I love it. Contained a tent. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Dry ether? What does that even mean? That don't sound good. Alright, we're out of here. He said, what did that say? Northwest? Was it this way? I don't know, but there's a town here. Northeast. Okay. So it's the other way. I see the red underneath. So you see the red underneath? Look, I can land here. Gotcha. The red underneath your ship says you cannot land there. There's a castle that you have to find a path and walk away. Same continent the guy is on. Gotcha. Okay. What are your classes? We've got a warrior. We've got a monk. A red wizard, a red mage, because I'm not graduated yet, and a white mage. Alright. So is this said castle? And I gotta find my way there? Nope. But we're gonna explore it anyway, chat. Oh, what is this? Well, I can't even get in there. Never mind. I'm leaving. Give me in my ship again. Same continent guy is on. I'm looking for like a castle or something. This is Gaia, right? Yeah. Alright. So let's go over here. Well, we gotta explore. That's what we gotta do. We gotta explore. Do some explorings. You mean fly east? That's like where I am. Now I'm too far east. There's not much east. Can't believe you didn't do an all-white mage run. I've never played this game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Clearly, it shows. What I do know is I'm supposed to find some sort of... What is this? Let me in here. I want in there. Oh! Wait. So it's over here. It's this castle. I kept getting told go east, fly east. That was totally west. That was a lot of west. Don't, Tyler, don't you start that Weast shit. Weast, he said east. I thought he said Weast. That's good, that's good. I don't even know how to get to this. Oh, wait, I can probably use my rowboat, because I just kind of keep that shit in my pocket, don't I? Oh, if I remember correctly, you can upgrade your jobs when you get access to... Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, Grave. That's what we're doing. Just trying to little to the left here, little to the left here. Just trying to look for a spot where my big ship can land, because clearly it's too big to land in this open-ass field. On the peninsula left, down here. Your shit, no way. Really? This one little spot? That's crazy. He's a floor. Yeah, no, that's crazy. All right, let's turn encounters on to see what we're looking at. Sphinx. Uh-oh. I like to at least try to get a feel of like the enemies in the region a little bit. There we go, 387. See, that's what I'm saying. My dude is a monster, man. Like, what? Alright, so we gotta go down here and down here. Oh, this way. This is the canoe station. No? Yes, this is the canoe station. He said weast. Oh, I forgot all about that until you said that. That's funny. Alright. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well. I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Uh-oh. Chat, what did we just get ourselves into? We gotta sit on a throne. I think I can do this. Then I sit on a throne of lies! Wait, why am I stuck? Through the door! There's the throne. Citadel of Trials, floor 2. Uh-oh. Alright, so then we just go through some confusing stuff. Oh, man. Oh, man. Never mind, I couldn't even play any mini mighty mo with that one. Nope, that's clearly not it. Okay. So I just gotta remember which way to go, right? So we don't go up, we go down. It takes us to over here. Any mini, let's go in this one. The other one was down, so we're gonna go up. So let's go down. Yo, Marty! Ah, welcome, man, buddy. I appreciate that follow for sure. Thank you, thank you. Bottom all of them. Chest contained a potion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So we seem to have options here. Let's go to this one. Hey, you know what, man? Either way, I appreciate it. Faux show. Absolutely, you guys have been a huge help. Huge help. Like I said, there was a couple times already in this game where I'll get to a point and then I'm like, okay, now what do I do? And then I'll spend 45, 30 minutes, you know, an hour looking around, and then I'll find it, and then I'll get stuck again, spend 40 minutes, so huge help. I appreciate it. Alright, so this one had like 3 options that I could go in. I was told bottom of all of them right here, right? Okay, 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 okay. So we got this one. Let's go in this one. No, there was 4 options. There was these 2, that one, and then that one. That's not it. Okay. We will get there. Hey, yo, Tyler! Thank you for that, too. Absolutely, you legends. Much appreciated. And with the heart me, I deserve that? What? My dude. Much love, much appreciated. Yes, yes. Alright, so let's try to go in here. Hey, let's go. Let's go. It took us right back. So these clearly, I know which one to go in. Yeah, thank you for those donos, homie. Absolutely, bro. It means the world. This little journey of, you know, streaming, it definitely means the world. You know, I always tell myself, if anything I get out of it is, meet good people, have good conversation, and build good memories. You know what I mean? Alright, so I think it's this one. Haha. There we go. There we go. Floor 3. Get out of my way. Alright, I'll fight you. Nightmares! Or as I like to call them, unicorns! Did the unicorn just try to snort me? Did you see that? It legitimately said snort. I am puzzled. The healing staff. Okay. Don't use the healing staff as a weapon? This is where the healing staff is, on this floor somewhere. I always get lost. Okay, Marty, don't use it as a weapon. Hey, yo, thank you for the shares. Yes. Starn, this is Final Fantasy 1. It's the anniversary edition, 30th anniversary edition. It's got 1 through 6 on it. I believe it's the pixel remastered version also. You can use it as an item and it casts heal in battle. Oh. Yeah, Hova, I appreciate those shares for sure. Get this, Ruby Armlet, Ice Brand, Steel Glove. Get this live out there. Monsters! Whoa, Clay Golem. Yeah, that's like... That's me when I'm on the stage trying to make some money, chat. I'm just saying. Don't tell everybody, but... Just like that, I go bye-bye too. Haha. Alright, gauntlets. Cottage, 1455. Bingo! Rat's tail. The OF Golem shot. You already know. Yes. Zombie dragons. Okay, so ultimately, I know that I can do this. We're going to hit these, and since they're zombies, we're going to go ahead and hit this, right? And then Chuck Norris is about to fisticuff his way through life. Bow. Gauntlets cast lightning when used as an item? Wait, hold on. Used as an item. So, like, I just go into items in battle and I can see these? In all fairness, I will say that, I ended up, spending, like, 2 hours, like, leveling up really early. It was longer than 2 hours. I didn't know where to go! So I was just running around on my ship in the sea fighting stuff, and for like 2 hours. For like 2 hours. Alright, so now we gotta go back to our dude over here, our OG, double OG, triple OG Bahamut. There's a few items that do that. One of the swords casts... It's really good. Okay. So, yeah, no, I need to be on the lookout for that. So, this is where Bahamut was. Yeah, no, I need to be on the lookout for the items like that. You know, I was told not to get rid of anything because the items or the certain things would do certain things. But it doesn't tell me what stuff does. So I've never gotten rid of anything. Never really had to or thought about it. But long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Yo! Look at this. We getting upgrades, chat. This is exactly how Gohan felt when the Elder unreleased his potential. His potential got unreleased. You remember when he put his hand on his head and Krillin's head, and he was like, "Go forth," and they like felt that power surge? Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Go into your click the heal staff. Okay, hold on. Here, there's a specific spot to level up early, east of the elf village. If you look at the item description, it will tell you what they do. I think it does tell you, go to inventory, click healing staff, I'll not save. Crying like crazy for final fight. I was stuck for 3 days. Congrats, man. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. Hey, look, they even look more mature now. They're not kids. Chuck Norris looks like Johnny Bravo. Look at that. Yeah! Look at that, chat! That's awesome. Okay. Best of luck. Hey, yo, thank you. I will need that. I will definitely need that luck. Robert! Thank you for the follow! Let's go! Welcome in! Yes, yo, welcome in. It is called Black Belt or Ninja in this version. Master. It's called Master. Master Chuck Norris. At least that's what it says here. Nice. So all of them got upgraded. I didn't have to like individually get things for them. Like all of them got upgraded. Yeah, thank you for that follow. Absolutely. Anybody and everybody out there, I appreciate you all for being here on this Final Fantasy journey. Absolutely. Alrighty, check the weapon and see if it shows you. Yes, let's check some weapons. Let's check some stuff. Items. Right, let's find some stuff here. Healing staff. A staff that casts heal when used. Gauntlets. Gloves that cast Thundara when used. See? Male infused with the power of fire that guards against ice. Oh, okay. No, that wouldn't guard against what I thought it would guard. I'm thinking when I'm running on the ice and taking the damage, you know what I mean? Flame shield that guards against ice. Get rid of old gear that doesn't cast. Yeah, I know. Is there a max item that you can have? That's why I've never really gotten rid of anything. I've never seen any reason to get rid of it. But what I do know that I have to do now is let's go to Gaia and get some spells. We got to go around and grab some spells real quick. Right? Is there any good spells that I should be on the lookout for, chat? What should I be getting here? I know my dude over here is like, hey yo, I can use this one. So let's go ahead and do this Blizzaga. Hi, Sleepy Bear. Mm-hmm. Huh? Okay. How you doing? How you feeling? How are you? You slept for a while. Not a super long time. Or maybe he's got some sleeps. And now you get to decide whether you wake up for a couple hours. Or if you get more sleep. You know, I told chat that earlier. I said you came home, cuddled, and you still in your work clothes from Ah! Deals damage to all undead enemies. Alright, so we're going to get this one. And we're going to get this one. Final Fantasy 1. I got to stand up for a minute, though. I will say that. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Bear with me. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I've been sitting there, a long time. We're making some progress. Making some leadway. Absolutely. Oh, I played for fucking 2.5 hours earlier. its fucking stupid shit again. It cut off on Twitter or on Twitch, and then I was like, well, I don't. And it reconnected, and then Gamer was like, what the fuck happened? And I was like, I don't know. And then I was like, I don't think it happened. I said, TikTok says I'm still live, so a minute later, TikTok says disconnected. So I don't know. Alrighty, here we go. Check the weapons and see if it shows you. Okay, get rid of. Yep, break is useless. Kuraja is worth it, but now you got it is not worth it, but you got it. No biggie. Okay. The graphics don't look like Final Fantasy 1. I mean, yeah. We got it's a remastered version. You know, there is actually, here we go. There is a setting in here that we can transform the graphics to the classic. Look at that. Now that's different. But honestly, also, I will say the stream itself kind of looks better than what I'm playing. It looks more vibrant and more detailed. And it's usually like that on older games. I don't know why. Like when I played Duke Nukem, Time to Kill, and Total Meltdown, older games, you know what I mean? Like, it looks so much more crisp than what I actually play. Have you? Oh, yeah, it got it. The outside is snowy. Woohoo! Woo! Oh, that is a good amount of snow. Ain't lying at all, that's a good amount of snow. Alright, I'm about to do a cheer session, chat, and I'm going to sit down and get right back to it, okay? I'll let my legs... Nah, I get that, because that's exactly how I was growing up. I really enjoyed, just like when we do downstairs, like sleepovers, you know what I mean, downstairs on the floor. No, I mean, I'm talking about specifically like when we did them on the floor the few times, and then we'd be down there for like 2 days, like 3 days. Yeah. But, you know, blankets are kind of like the same thing. You just pile up enough. Alright. Man. We're making some progress, chat. We're making some progress. Try not to make her mad. Try not to make her mad. Don't make her mad. Do not make her mad. Head to Batman, good luck. I'll stop in with say yes, yes, absolutely, Tyler. I appreciate everything, bro. Much love, much appreciated. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the no-nos, thanks for the follow and everything else, all the help, everything. Absolutely. Alright, so next destination. Oh, we gotta find spells. Yeah, it's all that. Oh, it's snowing a good amount, too. It's snowing a real good amount. Yeah, I'll be surprised if she has school tomorrow. Alright, so we got what we needed to here. Let's go here. I think this was a spot that we needed to get some of our spells too. And you know what? Let's go ahead and heal up. Sell the power staff. Why is it so important to sell the power staff? Worth tons of money and not actually useful outside of its sell price? Oh, okay. Just read up. Rock, this is, if you're still there, Rock, this is on the Switch. The Switch 2. So, do I get more money from selling things in different locations or different towns? Everywhere offers the same. See, look, yeah, it's only worth 6,000. I could sell this extra ruby armlet for 20,000. I mean, it's worth something, but I don't think that's not a lot. You know what? Starn, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it, though. Because you said get rid of it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, I got ice armor and flame mail. Which is good for right now, per se. Until I start jumping into elemental stuff. Alright, so let's see what's here. We need to get some... She can use stone. Raises the party's evasion. Transport the parties out of dungeon. Yeah. Hey, yo, Harlow. Hi, Lothbrook. Thank you for the rose. I like that name. It always makes me think of Ragnar Lothbrook. Hey, yo, with that follow, too. With that follow. Thank you. Yeah, it always makes me think of, Ragnar Lothbrook from Vikings. When I see that name. That was my show. Harlow, I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Deals damage to lightning damage to all enemies. Instantly kills one enemy. He can't use any of these. Except for this, which we'll go ahead and buy. Hold up here. You want protect rings from Gaia. More than ruby or even diamond armlets. Armlets protects from instant death. Saber and blind and... You can buy saber and blind and... Okay. I don't know if I've been to that town. Let's see where we're at. Hold on. Because I've got everything I needed in here. Well, that's what we're doing right now. We're just going from place to place, buying stuff. Saber worth it, and a blind not as much. Where is... Well, either way, I mean... I'll buy it to have it, because the way the spells work in this game, it definitely seems like you can have a little bit of everything, and it'd be alright. Only hits off percentages. Okay, but what town? Onrek? I've never... What are we... What town are we talking about here? Is east of Bahamut. Oh, that's why I have it. Let's go. Up, up. Yip, yip. Let's go, airship. My regular ship has been... Oh, what is... Oh, yep, I've already been there. Question, chat. This thing right here, known as the Chaos Shrine, 6 of 13. But I have zero idea where the rest are. My idea is because it's a shrine, there is more to this in the future of the game. So the 6 of 13 is just kind of locked right now. Because it says there's 6 of 13 chests. Right? But I have searched everywhere and don't see any extra doors anywhere I can get anywhere. I don't see any of those stone slabs. Yeah. So, there we go. Problem with spells in this game is that you can only buy 3 to 4. Yeah, for each level. And there's only like 6 for each level though, right? There's only like maybe 5 or 6 for each level. So yeah, you gotta prioritize, but most of the time you can have a little bit of everything. That's what that is. Yeah, not telling you will get there. 4 to each level. Okay. So no, that makes sense. So my theory was right. I'll get there. There's more to that shrine, because that was the first shrine. That was at the very beginning of the game. On rack, here we are. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, look, did you see that move I just did? That Underhill fella from the cavern of Cavarna had something very weird for sale. Uh-oh, Underhill fella. You ever heard of something called Oxyale? They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. Alright. It's a well. It looks like you can climb inside, but you can't, really. I play the PS remaster for at least a year. Nice, okay. Do I have 10k? Yeah. This is probably the church, right? Yeah, I got 10k. I'm pretty sure I got like 90 still. 97. Out of me way, blast it! I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate? In my belly. Kopi's been spreading some nonsense stories about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Okay. Look, it's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone, it's a gravestone, it's a gravestone, it's a gravestone. They say this used to be beautiful village until about 200 years ago. It's a gravestone. Alright. Are those legs really yours? Oh. What is it with these people and legs? There's Saber. Raises caster's attack and accuracy. Okay. I don't have anybody that can learn Saber. This is part of the game that is totally open. You need to find an invisible shop. Yeah. Neither one of my none of my peoples can learn any of those. I don't know if that is new. Find anything to your liking? Null death. Enhance the party's defense against instant death. Ooh, okay. There we go. Null death equals lame. Hey. 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 My father's with the Cavanna. Right now, they're over in the desert to the west. They're usually pitched camp to the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. I thought someone told me to get Null death. Ancient race known as the Sky People use the language called Lufinian. My brother, Uni, would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if only he had the Rosetta Stone. What? It's called Rosetta Stone? What? Would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if only he had... Is that a coincidence that in real life Rosetta Stone teaches you other languages too? That makes me wonder. It's a crapshoot at best. Oh, okay. So you're just saying... You're just pretty much saying, obviously, because it doesn't always work. So you're rolling the dice on like instantly just not dying. So probably try to find some other sort of defense, because if you're rolling the dice to not die, you're probably in the wrong situation anyway. Is a real stone that helped translate Egyptian. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, see, I never knew that. Look, there's a wild Charizard right here, too. Amazing. Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. Yeah, we are. Alright. I think we have what we need here. And that was the church for the revive. And then that's, yep. Alrighty. So, I was told that... my name is Kopi. You want to hear about this shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of the barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You'd better keep it away. Oh, well, let me have it. Oh, I will totally take that submarine off your hands. I've got fucking Charizards running around. I got canoes and ships and floating floating airships and I want that. Never mind. Alright. 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I asked but one thing of you. Please restore that power to its former grace. Huh, Marty! Yo, absolutely, man. Thank you for the good lucks. I will need it for sure, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out and everything else, man. Much love. Take care. I will see you later. Get some gold needles if you don't have any. All right, I'll snag some of them gold needles. Oh, this is the wrong place. My bad, my bad. The general store is up here. I do have a few of them. I got 3 of them. But let's grab a few, right? All right, so we only got 20k left. But we're pretty much stacked. We're ready to go. So, we was told we got to go find in the middle of a desert somewhere. Yeah, an invisible shop in the middle of a desert. So, this is a desert. Let's turn encounters on and see what we get. I want to kill some stuff. Ah! Lizard and hill gagas! So when I use the items for like the heal and the gauntlet, right? For the thunder and stuff, does that take MP? Or does that does it have a certain amount of uses before it breaks? Or how does that work out? Okay, north. Waterfall. This dude mentioned a waterfall. Sorry, I have an ADHD brain, so we're going to this waterfall. I don't know what's in here, but we have found our way into the waterfall cavern. Hold on, it won't use them up or use MP. Free use. Oh, wow, okay. You were where you needed to be? It is just on the north edge. Oh! Okay, gotcha. I don't even know. Maybe if I should or shouldn't be here. I don't know. 6 chests. That I do know. These bats. I talk to every one of them, and I act like they will talk back. Is that a fact, or is that false? Will the bats talk back eventually? Ah! Mummy, King, Mummy, Pearl, and Cockatrice. What? Let's see how this works. Hey yo! Oh, look who came across on my For You page. My dude. Much love, Sile. Thank you, man. Good to see you in here, buddy, for sure. Yeah, I do. Every time it's a multi thing. It's a multi thing. It's not something that I do dedicated. So I don't use the actual live studio, which I will say that if I dedicated to it and use the live studio, there's a lot of features, right? But yeah, man. Still banned on... No! No! Yeah, man, and I know you was cranking out some stuff on that for years, and I didn't even know, right? I never got into anything like that, right? I never really got into, like, fire, waterfall. Wait, should I use, like, fire weapon? Oh, yeah, that did good. Yeah, but I never really got into, like, watching YouTube videos and, like, even watching people stream and stuff until, like, legitimately until, like, COVID, until like 2018, maybe 2019, which is crazy. Wow, Thundaga just destroyed. Nice. Yeah, dude, good to see you in here, homie, for sure. We're doing Final Fantasy 1 through 16, possibly. I don't know. This cube, Tiamat, flying fortress, please. Okay, so we get a cube. What you been playing? What you been into? Warp cube. Okay, so we'll see what that does. Oh, my dude is Alright, he's gone. Wizard staff, ribbon, 13,000 gil. Defender. Contain defender. What is that? Items. Let's find defender. Where are we at here? Is this an item? Yep. Sword that casts blink when used. Okay, a ribbon that guards against enemy elemental attacks and status effects. Okay, hold on here. What was that? A helmet? Yep, right there. That seemed pretty sweet. Ice armor? I don't know which armor I should have, man. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and streaming Tekken when my headset ain't broke. No! The headset! Do you use the headset for like game volume, or do you use it for a mic, or both? You know what I mean? Sell Defender? Don't use Defender. Okay, okay. Yeah, my dude's always been cracked at fighting games, dude. Always been good at fighting games. Hey, and you know what's crazy is I've seen some of your, I'm pretty sure as of lately, a couple shorts, too. Within, like, the last month or two that's came across my scrolling on my YouTube. So we gotta figure out where to go. Flame and Ice are pretty equal armors until Opal and Diamond. Gotcha, okay. Okay, but it also depends on, like, elements that I'm fighting against, right? Alright, we're headed backwards. We need to be headed that way. Is that where I gotta go? Or is that where I just was? That door looked open, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think that's the door with the... I got what I needed in here, did I? Which was the warp cube, right? Cube made of multi-hued substance. There's nowhere else to go in here. So let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Both, but I broke it. 2-4 to get another one. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Well, maybe hit me up sometime. Talk to me. You know your cousin might have something to help, bro. Why don't you say something, man? I got like maybe 5 fucking headsets sitting around the house. You know, Meh. You need something, I'm always here. You know that. Alright, so we got... we got what we needed, but where's my airship? Oh, I see it on the map. Okay, so what we need to do is go back down to the airship and go back to that desert. So I needed to go up north. So going down this way, over here, said desert. Right here. No. No. Hold on here. I was in there already. I was there the first time. And you know what? I was tapping A that time, so maybe that was the difference. I don't know. Alright, so what is this? Yeah, you just message me. Get a hold of me. I'll figure something out. Absolutely, I'll be here. It's a Tuesday. Welcome. Bottled. What is this? Oh, wow. Let's see here. I don't think I want any of these right now. Do I? We're gonna do 5 strength tonics. Don't hate me! Don't hate me! Played Final Fantasy VII Remakes. So yeah, I got asked about that earlier. I probably will play this. I probably will play them, right? It's on what order I want to, at that point, where to throw them in at. Because I'm thinking that within the next, like, 6 months or so, we're going to have the 3rd installment, right? Of the new one. I've beat the remake. I've beat Final Fantasy VII Remake a few times. And then I'm actually currently working on Rebirth. Last time I streamed Rebirth was like a month ago, I think. I've been playing a lot of RuneScape. I've been playing a lot of OSRS, old school RuneScape. And then, yeah, I got all of these, and, you know, then Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and 10-2, and yeah. So it's going to be a journey, but I don't know what order to play if I do the remakes, which I probably will. I don't know what order to do them in. Like when to throw them in there, right? Because I want to do the games in order. But the remakes are obviously like the newest ones, you know. I'm taking a break. Bro, there's been a couple of them, man. There's been a couple of them. You go to the Golden Saucer, that's a bunch of mini games, and then before you know it, you're doing mini games on an island, and then before you know it, you're doing beach ball mini games, and then you're doing then you're parking scooters, and then you're mowing grass, and this whole time you're doing all this crazy stuff. You're supposed to be saving the world. So, bro, I completely get you. I do. At least we ain't moving pallets like, hey, you know, and I never played the newest one that came out. Shenmue, I never played the newest one that came out. Alright, so we got the warp cube here. I just ain't sat down with it yet. And yeah, I've never gotten a chance to get it or play it. I mean, you know what I mean? I probably could have bought it, obviously. I never got it for like Game Pass or anything like that. I never saw it on there, and if I saw it, I probably would have downloaded it, but I just never got around to buying it. That's where we're at, homie. That's where we're at, on rack. That's why I'm over here talking to the peoples. I gotta go talk to this old guy over here, right? Maybe. I don't know. Nope. What about this Charizard guy? Ah, the Charizard guy leads us out, right? Ready to bet? I'll hit you up. Yep. Much love, buddy. Get you some sleepies. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Long ago in ancient race. So wait, what are we doing in here then? I got this warp cube, right? We're here. We're at OnRack. I've talked to, I feel like, everybody other than these couple people. Got a fairy. I got a fairy in a bottle. I don't think this is the right place. Yeah, I don't think this is the right place. This is a church that revives people. I'll need up in there. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, yo, D, welcome in. Wait. Can I do encounters in the air? Okay. So hold on here. I don't understand where to go. So I was at OnRack, where I wasn't the place to go. We've done all of these. I mean, maybe it is, I just don't know where to go there. Star, and I have no idea where to go there. You say OnRack. So, I don't think I'm on the rack trail. Gaia, we gotta go Gaia. Alright. Hey, yo, sister, thank you for the likes. Thank you. I hope all is well. Good morning. Landing. Gaia. Oh. All I had to do was walk in here. Uh-oh. Here we go. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? Hey, yeah, good morning. Is it extremely snowy where you are? It's like really snowing outside right now. Up to 11. Wow, 11.5 inches. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, absolutely so much snow. Absolutely so much snow. Find the pond. Okay, find the pond. Find a pond. Find a pond. Come on, dude. Ah! I'm supposed to find the pond in Gaia. Okay. Up, 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 up. General store. What's this guy? Scholar studying Luthanian language, but I can't seem to recall. Yeah, that's crazy. Sister, you gotta go anywhere today? You gotta like, what is this place? Is this the church where you revive? That's crazy. I've never seen this up here. Let's go this way. I caught the fairy, so I figured she's mine to deal with this, with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan. So what? Ah. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. There's supposed to be a pond up here somewhere. I needed to go to the other side. We've got to go to the other side. Maybe? Is this the way to go? Yes, there's the pond. No, let's not go that way. Ha! Okay, you're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. Ah, okay. Sorry about running away, but I was just scared. So I'll get you some Oxyel from the bottom of the spring to make up for it. So this is what one dude was asking about, right? The one dude that he said, "Have you heard about Oxyel?" In Onrak. So I gotta get to Oxyel and then take it to the dude in Onrak. You obtained Oxyel. Thankfully, it's supposed to stop snowing here for a little bit today. I've worked the past week. It's been terrible. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, it's been terrible out in the past week. Where you been? Dang. Yeah, this is our first good bit of snow. Absolutely our first good bit of snow. Alright, now I can go in the sub and on rack. Is that what we're talking about over here? Or are we talking about a submarine sandwich? You know what I mean? Big old sub meat, 3-meat grinder. Oh, that sounds good. A good big old grinder. Alright, let's go. Oh! Worm! I've found a wild Charizard. 15 car pile up here. Ugh. I hope everybody's okay. 15 cars, at least one person a car. That's 15 people. That's crazy. All right, let's go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Down, 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 down. We gotta go across. Down. You have Oxyel. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Please save mermaids. Oh, now I get to go in the submarine? Oh, man. Oh, she just disappeared. She pulled the Homer Simpson in the bush. Do you want to get in the barrel? I'm not sure if this isn't safe. This is not safe, chat. We have seen submarines go badly in the past. Alright, I think I have to, though. Come on. Wish me luck. Here we go. Zatch! Them party names. The party names. Hey, you know what's crazy is? Sister, I actually named the one in the TikTok chat right now, Serenity, is where I named my white wizard from. That's actually my sister's name, is Serenity. Ironically enough. What's going on with Chuck Norris over here? Why is he like that? What's going on with him? Is he stoned? You got Chuck Norris. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is the OG. It is Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remastered version. Haven't tried the updated report. I'll let you know. Hey, I love you too, sister. Yeah, I was like, you know what? And that's a good white wizard name too, a white mage type deal. You know what I mean? Using the white holy light cure stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. I was like, that's a good name for that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. Cure stone, maybe? He's stoned. He looks like he's stoned. He's not stoned, chat. Hey, I don't even know what I'm looking for here. I might not have it right here. Gold needle. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Gold needle he needs. Thank you, Sibs. I appreciate that. Zatch. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I had to include it. I don't know. Something just like, you know, the top dude was like me. And then, what? Is it? There you go. No, you don't. Hey, yo, Sims, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the likes. Yeah, hell yeah, you can. Unless you tell them someone come get you. Just saying. I can pull plug on that car and make it not work real quick. Okay. The ID you would want them. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What do we talk? What do you mean the LD? What's the ID of the LD? What are we talking about here? Yeah, I appreciate the likes. Yeah, we're over 5,000 too. Let's go, chat. This has been a wonderful stream. I appreciate everybody. White shark. This isn't just a shark. This is a white shark. Oh, told you would want to. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. We'll have to kill a couple things. Sea scorpion and sea troll. The one creature was like, I'm leaving. I don't blame him. We dare to blame him over here. Alrighty, here. What's in here? 2,000 gil. Money. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Use your power gauntlets. Is there a way that yeah. Let's see here. No, because that's what he's got equipped. These? Don't teach her holy? I'm pretty sure I already did. No, did I not get it? I thought I got it. Maybe I didn't grab holy. I'm pretty sure I did though. That's crazy now that you say that. Man, see, look at that. Chuck Norris hits hard. 433, what? She becomes Sailor Moon or she... Hey, yeah, I totally thought I bought Holy for her. Oh, you know what? I don't think I was able to because I didn't have her leveled up enough in order to even learn it whenever I found it. Alright, we gotta hit a couple potions on this guy. That's why I like buying the cheap stuff. Hold on here. Sunken Shrine level. I don't... I like to explore and make sure I find everything, right? Let's go this way. $9,900 gil. No potions. Use the cure staff every battle. Okay, we'll try to do that. I know I probably missed some stuff in there. No? Just a room for nothing? I wonder if there's like hidden walls and stuff. You know what I mean? $14.50 gil. Have the white mage use the cure staff and black mage use gauntlets every turn. Ah, that sounds like so free. Use free pretty much. So grab the opal gear there. As in like I passed it? Or here. Like grab it here. Ah, why didn't I just do what dude said? I don't think about it on little creatures like this, just because it's real quick. So I just process attack, and get it done. Monsters! Alright. We go here, go down to the gauntlets, and then hit items, and then go down to healing staff. Dang, yeah, it heals everybody, don't it? That's nice. Gears in the shrine, but yeah, save spells via using items. Nice, yeah, no, that's a smart move. That's things I gotta think about, right? Absolutely smart move. Look at that. Nice. There we go. Hey, yo, Snorlax, welcome in. Monsters again. No! Hey, this is probably where the gauntlets really shine too, right? Maybe? I don't know. Are they exact same gear depending on the addition of the game and some best gear in the game for your fighters? Nice, nice, okay. Well, I'm curious to know what's in this game then at this point, because it's the anniversary edition, so it's not, I'm not sure, you know what I mean? Alrighty, 1385. So now where do we go? We go up. We go there, I think. Yeah, we go up. That's where we go. Let's go in here. Grab this chest. Monsters! Healing spells work on undead. Yes, yes. No, no. Not in this one. I tried that. You can't use healing on your enemies in this one. At least yeah, at least I tried. See, look, magic, cure. It won't let me choose any of my enemies. Alright, let's go. Gauntlets are good on every mob in this done. Yes, yes. Also some wands and staff cast free spells. Yes, that's what we've been working with here. The healing staff and then like the gauntlets. Like my dude's about to cast these gauntlets, the thunder, right? Hey, yo, Elvin, I appreciate you sharing. For sure. Yeah, no, those gauntlets are definitely they're doing justice. Especially that heal up after everybody gets hit a little bit. White mage has a hammer, that's pretty dope. Yeah, no, the white mage, that's what I've, that's what I started putting on her was a hammer. I saw that she was able to use a hammer, and, I don't know, the attack just went up, so I just started using a hammer with her. And then when I got the healing staff, I was like, sweet, I can use the healing staff on her. And they said, nah, just use it as a, item. And I'm like, alright, I'll leave it with the hammer. Fight him. Mom ain't raised no bitch. Let's go. Yeah, no, it definitely caught me by surprise when I was like, oh, she can use a hammer? I was expecting my dude to be able to use a hammer, like hammers and axes and stuff, because he's like a warrior or whatever. If you have Odin hammer, don't equip it. Okay. Never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. We got ribbon again, though. I think somebody can use ribbon. Yep, right there. Wait. Why doesn't it... Oh, because it actually has a secondary effect. That's right. That's what was special about that. Yeah, do it. Pookie, play this game again. Do it. Do it. I know we're going straight into Final Fantasy 2 after this. Ribbon is OP and best for everyone. Nice. It seemed like it had a good effect. Whoa. Hold on here. So, yeah, see, that's a giant room. That looks like... Hey, yo, Zach! I appreciate that follow. Absolutely, I appreciate that follow. Welcome in, legend. Let's go. Let's see if we can search over here. See if we can find any other, like... hidden stuff per se, stuff that's on the side. What's this? Is this how I got in here? Yeah, there's only one way in. Nah, okay, that's it. That's it. Okay. Yeah, and then down here, this room I was already in, wasn't I? Alright, so let's go. Woo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Nullifies all status elements except instant death. Yeah, no, that's a nice one. That's a nice one, right? That kind of trumps, you know, like some defense in a way. I feel like, especially also because it's a helmet. You know what I mean? So it's not like your main form of defense. You have this on the cart? Nice. They removed the Peninsula of Power within the remake. Oh, I don't even... What is the Peninsula of Power then? Since that's not like... Uh-oh. Look at that. Look at that. Is that what we was looking for? Alright, chat. Here we are. Here we are. See if we're ready. We need to get ready. Yeah, we're pretty much ready. Let's go. Wait. So, I missed it then. 14 of 32? Small area north of the second city that had ogres and stuff before you got the boat. It was a glitch that kind of ran with the more... Okay, okay. I was wondering, Starn. So I just so happened to go the very correct way. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Oh, so I probably shouldn't use fire weapons on him, right? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kraken. Well, let's do a Kraken at the Kraken. Let's do a Kraken at the Kraken. I feel like I should use... Alright, let's see here. My dude just hit me for 365? Can't escape. Oh. Alright. So, yeah, I think I messed up here. I think I messed up here. We'll use a Phoenix down on him. Oh, you know. Right here. Okay. Gauntlets are clutching this. Yeah. And I think that let me do this. Let me hit items with this guy and hit gauntlets with him, right? Because for him, I also want to hit... I can't hit gauntlets because I'm already using them, right? So let's hit magic and hit Thundaga and just see how that works. Because that's the same thing, just stronger. And then here we're going to go ahead and do... Huh, an axe that is effective against undead. Okay, cast Saber when used. So what's, hold on, what's Saber? What's Saber? Hold up here. Hey, yo, David, welcome in, my dude! Yes, yes! Yeah, I don't need the healing staff right now. Everybody's pretty much full, they're full health, and my dude, the other dude's about to go to full health. I forget what Saber is. Let's just attack this dude. Man. Have I taken a break? I did. I slept for like 6 hours. I actually did, and then I got right back on it. And then that's what I've done. That's what I've done. So since I started yesterday, I have like 11 and a half, like 12 hours since you seen me yesterday morning. Ah, doing that thing, man. We're doing that thing, trying to, right? Hold on here. We gotta bring this dude back. If I paid attention to the chat a little bit more, they're probably yelling at me like, "Hey, literally the rest of your playthrough healing staff should be on every turn thing." See, that's what I'm saying. If I paid attention to the chat, they're probably bashing me and telling me what I. Let's go with that then. Let's go with healing staff, especially with old Johnny Bravo. And I messed up. Saber boosts physical damage. Gotcha, okay. There we go, there we go. Went from Thunder to Thundaga in today. Yes, we did. Yeah, we did, buddy. Making that progress. I told you, if I'm planning on trying to play them, man. I'm planning on trying to fly through them a little bit as much as possible in order to make it easier on the playthrough of all of them, right? But also, I got lost a few times, and now I've had a bunch of help. I will say that. So getting lost for 40 minutes, and then going back and talking to everybody, figuring out what to do, and then going back and talking to everybody, figuring out what to do, remembering that you need this for this, this for this, and it's been nice. It's been really, really nice. Why do they look like they got sunglasses on? That's pretty cool. Did you make sure that your black belt is not? Yeah, he actually, I haven't used any weapons with him since the beginning because it legitimately, every time I went to go put a weapon on him, it said it took his attack and stuff down. Unfortunately, right now, oh, they're blind. Ah, gotcha. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know how to, eye drops. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for that. Everything after a while lowers. Okay. Yeah, that's what it seems. That's what it seemed. Yeah, this guy, I was not prepared at all for this fella, if I'm gonna be honest. Right? Not at all. But we will use gauntlets. We will use as much thunder as possible. Our healing staff. I'll use the healing staff with Chuck Norris, okay? What I want to do with this guy is, or with this gal is, hit this, hopefully raise all the party's defense. And now let's hit the healing staff with Chuck. So is the healing staff always like first? Ooh. He hit me for 220 something. Attack, gauntlets, heal, attack. Well, I've been doing gauntlets on this guy because he does a lot more. He does damage with that. And then I do the thunder I've been doing on him because it's the same as the gauntlets. And then... Alright, come on, come on. We gotta get this done. We gotta get this done. Come on. So, let's go. Attack. Gauntlets. Healing staff. Attack. Oh. Hold on here. Phoenix down. Nice! There it is, there it is, there it is, chat. Let's go! Big wad of money, none less than a 20. So, that's 3, I think, right? Hey, where'd the money go? My dude. Yes, yes. Thank you for that, bro. Let's get it. For sure, man. I have a confession as a fan since the early 90s. I just realized that town is just Feather. Phoenix Feather. What are you talking about? Yeah, Zatch. Yes, dude. I appreciate that, man. Man, that's a hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Big W's in the chat for Zatch. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for being here, helping out, all the support, too. You know what I mean? I don't ever want to let that go. That's it's worth every ounce of energy it is, like, for sure. This is the altar of water from which the power of the water flows forth. Let's get it. Yeah, Pestilence died again, but you know what? Casualties of war, what are you gonna do, right? Magic. Let's go ahead and pop him back up, though. Alright, so. Oh! Phoenix down. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I've never looked into it all like that myself. All right, so we leave. Well, hold on. Hold on. Let me go back in. Yeah, that's what I want to go back in and get it. I can go back in and get it, right? Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to come out here and heal up. There we go. Yeah, we just wanted to heal up. Absolutely. Alright. So we're good now. Let's go. Get out of my way. I need to get in the barrel. Yeah, remember when it was just... Yes, right? I do remember them days. That's why I was amazed to see how much it actually increased. Alright, so I need to find everything in here. And not everywhere is accessible from the same places, right? That much I figured out. I was told. I know. Mage's staff. Okay. See? There we go. 12,000. Gil? What's up here? Diamond armlet? Is that what we talking about? That's what we need right there. Most of the best or second best gear in the game is in this dungeon, seriously. Yeah, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Well, who's this? And the light of the sea is lost. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. One of our friends went to the sea world and went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she is doing now. I do hope she's alright. You can breathe underwater? How? Yeah. FM. Anybody know what FM stands for? Fucking magic, dude. Thank you so much. Now the beauty of this stretch of the sea once new will surely return. 4,150 gil. $5,000. While the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows. Oh, yeah, well, we killed him. Clearly, she didn't get the memo. Diamond Shield. That sounds good. Antidote. Antidote. Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. Hey yo, Fabrice. Nelson, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Give me 1 second. I got a little phone call. Nice, nice. I got a friendo coming over for a second, so I just need to he'll be here in a few. Either way, I'm still gonna play. Well, I'm gonna try to finish this game up. I don't know if it's possible to finish this game up in this stream, but you know what? We're gonna try. Contained 1150 gil, 10,000 gil. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So I gotta figure out how to get over there, though, right? Hey, yo, Zach! What are all these awesome donations? This guy, man. Much love, dude. Thank you so much for that, bro. Absolutely. Freaking legend, bro. Absolutely. Means more than you'll ever know, bro. Absolutely. Dude! Oh, what? Hold on here. See, hold on here. That is a lot. Bro. That is insane. Chat. You see that? Big W's. Big W's, man. Dude. Bro. Definitely, not going to say, you know what I mean? Is one of those. It's just one of those like speechless moments, you know, man. That's great. I love having people's in the corner, man. Like I said, discovering. I've always believed in quality over quantity. You know, might not have a million people, but you know, we get some great people. That's freaking awesome. So where are we at now? Light axe? What does DIS2 mean? What's that mean? DIA, I'm back. I hate the back button being near my home screen. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Zach, I appreciate that, dude. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, bro. Absolutely, man. Freaking legend, bro. We mean there's too much to finish, but this is fun. I don't want to say there's too much. No, yeah, I know I'm not done in here. There's 28 of 32. 28 of 32. We gotta find some other stuff. Where are we at here, chat? Hold on here. My dude, Twitchy! I heard that. I know who that is. I know who that is, my dude. Yeah, so at this point I'm just running around looking. This is the beginning, though. Yeah, this is the beginning. Okay. So we're missing 4. Chat, we are missing 4 chests. So it says. What is this giant room? Hey, yo, Twitchy, did you just wake up, bro? Did you go to sleep? Did you get you some snoozies? Go to Snoozeville, why don't ya? Close them eyeballs, you creep. Any ideas on where to go? I know I was told I should probably pull up map, but how am I supposed to know on, like, what I've gotten and what I have gotten, right? It's not a live interactive map. But it also don't really look like there's anywhere here to go. Uh-oh, hold on. Yeah, there's not really anywhere here to go. Down here was not it. Yeah, down here's not it. Oh, chittity chat. All right, so let's go back this way. Let's go back this way. Aquatic, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We're trying to find these last few chests in here. Let's go this way. Place not online. I can buy G Fuel. A place not online? Like in stores and stuff? I know one of the biggest places I have found it recently, and I like buying it. It's only a couple select flavors. Is Dollar Tree, just because it's only $1.25 a can. But other than that, GNC Vitamin Shop, Sheets. There's gas stations. I've seen them in random gas stations too. Top down. What do you mean top down? What's going on? What's top down mean? Yeah. I mean, yeah, other than that, man, I mean, if you didn't like want to buy it on like their website, you know, like there's you know, people that sell it. Obviously, like I sell mine here and there on the side because I just sold 36 tubs to one of my closest buddies because who needs 4,000 servings of energy drinks in their house, right? That's legitimately what it is. 40 servings a tub. I had like 130 tubs, so do the math on that. That's like, you know, 4,000. That's like 5,000 servings of you know, certain, but when you're affiliated with them, so use code KingMo at checkout, support a homie, shameless plug, right? But when you're affiliated with them, you know what I mean? It's kind of an obligation to at least kind of try it all here and there. But there's also so many flavors, right? So you can't get everything top down. What is that? Some rooms from coming up from underneath, like this one. So like going up the stairs, yeah, it's definitely crazy. It's definitely crazy. I mean, I'm just legitimately just trying to find it. Places I haven't actually been yet, I guess. Diamond armor! Look at that! Alright, so we found diamond armor, diamond armlet. Ooh, woke up coughing a bunch of stomach acid. Felt like pure fire. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, alright. So, the game that started the crazy. That's exactly what it is too, right? So let's see if we can go over here. We've already been in here. There are also weird ones. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's read this. These are also weird ones. See, I don't see anywhere other... Oh, yeah, look, there's an exit there. So we gotta go up. Let's go up. After a while. Check him and see if removing it drops his stats. Are you talking about for the monk? That's the only thing I've ever been able to... Hey, yo! Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Much appreciated on that follow. Aquatic, welcome in. Yeah, no, that's the only thing I've been able to, that's how I got up here. That's the only thing I've been able to equip to him that it's not actually dropped his stats, is the armlets. Yeah, absolutely, Aquatic, absolutely. I mean, if all else fails, hit me up. I mean, I might be able to send some samples or something, you know? I love introducing people to, you know, the brand, the awesomeness of it, and everything it's got to offer, you know? So, for sure. I'm always around. We seem to have found... We're missing 3 more. 3 more chests. Right here's one. This is it. This is what you're talking about. In order to get in here... No, actually it's right here. Right over there. Those 3 chests. Those are it right there. Those are it. Does. After he's leveled up, he's the best unarmed after long. Nice. Okay. So we got to figure out how to get those 3 chests, right? And those are probably kind of important ones. So it looks to me, because that's kind of the only spot. Looks to me we got to go back down. You can wait. You can walk around the map through the back. What do you mean? Wow. 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 That's crazy. Diamond gloves, diamond helm. Rosetta Stone! I'm learning all the languages, chat. Look at that. Yes. Hey, yo, Devin. Yeah. That's crazy. You can walk around the map through the back. And then, like, I followed the back and, like, boom, like, so, like, what? What? Yeah, I appreciate that for sure. And it just loops around. The map just loops around. So we're good now. We're good now. Equip. Do I even want diamond helm on this guy? Can I put it on her? Nah, I definitely don't want it on him. $74 defense, though. That increases it. I think ribbon's good, though, right? And I got the Rosetta Stone. We're good to leave, then. We're good to get out of here. All right. Let's get it. You need it for the Wind Crystal quest. Otherwise, you'll have to backtrack. The Rosetta Stone I'll need for the Wind Crystal quest, right? Okay, so I need to go this way, this way, this way, this way. No, hold on. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Down. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Zach, much appreciated. Thank you for that. Chat, this definitely helps out us doing this together. That way we're not stuck 50 minutes on something. You know, and that's the thing. Even though there's YouTube and all these other sources to get these answers, I would still mentally myself, I don't use that stuff. There's times where if I like on Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and Shrines where I'll try it for like 15-20 minutes, and if I can't figure it out, for the sake of the stream, I'll look it up. But 9 times out of 10 in Tears of the Kingdom, because you can combine everything and do all kinds of different things different ways, right? Yeah, I definitely just usually figured it out. Just because there was multiple different ways to do it. So now we just got to figure out how to get out of this place. You know what? I know how to get out of this place. I got this for a reason. Exit. Huh. What do you know? Otherwise, they're saying without the stone. Hey, yo, that's a great way to put it, dude, because that's probably the shit they'd say too, Satch. Oh, that's good. That's good laugh right there. He put the spaces and everything. Alright. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing the fourth one. Wasn't there somebody in here that mentioned the stone? Nah, she's just talking about her legs. See, this is what I was doing. You have the Rosetta Stone! You must take it to my brother Uni immediately. Oh, yeah, well, that... You tell me where Uni is? Alright, so we gotta go to Uni. Wherever Uni is and whoever Uni is, it's his brother. We gotta go there. And this dude's still talking about the creature. Alright. So we gotta take this to Uni, west of the first city, Starn said. The first city. So the one with the Carmelian Castle or whatever it's called? Hold on here. So, like, there's this. Is it the one guy? This is said city, right? Hey, yo, Elvin, thank you for the share. Let's go. Keep going right. How they talk without deciphering. Yep, the art is Final Fantasy 1. We are doing some Final Fantasy 1. I can... Northeast. So wait, are we going to the shrine right here? The Chaos Shrine? Hold on then. This one. I just gotta find some dude named Uni. First town with the Earth Crystal. I mean, the first town is right here. Melmond. Yeah, Melmond. Why can my beast of a why can my fleet not land? I can land on top of the town? The Earth Crystal. Yep. Okay. I remember the vampire, the Earth Crystal. What? Get out of my way. Haha, just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufinian. Deciphering. Yes, of course, that's what it is. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufinian. Will you just teach it to me? Bro, I am the fastest language learner ever. There, now you can speak Lufinian too. So that's what I needed, eh? Giant living in the cave eats rocks. Oh, yeah. I don't need to go in there. I've already did the giant in the cave eating a rock. Alrighty. Just hopped out of the shower and crawled back into bed. My dude. You about to go back to sleep, homie? Last town I haven't gotten to. And it's a pain to get to it. Okay. So kind of the only one I can see on the map, which isn't really a town, is this. Small pond, northeast. Pond. All right. I'm done. Right here? Like this is where I need? This where we need, chat? Hey Twitchy, how you feeling, buddy? Wait a minute. Oh, this thing. Haha. Okay. Okay! Artist, what's up? With the question mark, what are Lufinians? The descendants. We are Lufinians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the sky people. You use a vessel, you called it an airship? It was built by one of our ancestors, a man named of Sid. Oh! So Sid's not per se personnel in this game, but he did build that airship. That's very interesting. According to the legend, 400 years after the fall of civilization, the Sky Warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. Alright, chat. We are just talking to some people. Hold on. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once a home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. So the Mirage is a gateway to a castle. We believe that there was another entity controlling the four fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has been... I mean, I don't think... We're here to take their place. That's all I'm going to say. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of wind. But our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the flying fortress. Okay, so that's where our next objective is. Tiamat blocks power of wind, the source of the sky's people's strength. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Look at that. Talking to people, that's what it does. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent. It has been... Fell victim to our fiends. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but so, technically speaking, like, all I had to do was talk to them, though. And they would have given me the Mirage Tower key. Or because I didn't understand them, they wouldn't have given me the key. It literally would have been Zatch. Oh man, yeah. So you gotta have the stone and learn it in order to. Gotcha. Okay, so you gotta have the stone and learn it in order to even go about getting into the tower to fight Tiamat. Seems like Tiamat's our last I don't want to say last boss, obviously, but last known guardian of the wind crystal or whatever. So alright, so at this point, no luck without translations. You don't know what they are going to say. Yeah, my dude that was gonna come over got home because it's so snowy. He parked the car, and yeah, he's gonna come over, but he just got off to work. He just wanted to change clothes and blah blah blah. And now his car won't get out of the parking spot because it's stuck because of the snow. So he said he's gonna try his best. So we'll see. All right. Blue, 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 blue. This thing right here. This thing right here. Yeah, artists, definitely get back to playing this game again. Absolutely. Edge of the World. I like that name. How'd I do? Mirage Tower, floor 1. Here we go. Okay. So open this up. Let's see what we're looking at. This looks like just a giant circle. It looks like we can go in here and come out here, right? Found Tiamat more difficult than the last boss, personally. Okay. I see a chest. Okay, there's those. There's golems. Tainted tent. Aegis shield. Vorpal sword. Healing helm. Hold on here. Very sharp crescent blade healing helm. A helm that casts heal when used. Oh. A shield that guards against stone and poison. That's probably not bad. It casts fire when used. Okay. So what's up with this Vorpal sword? Is this better than my defender? Or can I just not use it? No, it's right there. Oh. Yeah, use the healing helm as an item, right? Yep. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go, 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 let's go. And grab the key item in the sky tower. The key item. Master, we have waited so long. Okay, okay. Let's see here. What are these? What are these? Nothing? Nothing? Hold on here. Where to go? Where to go? What to do? Where to go? What to do? Go purchase and equip protect rings. It's important for a weapon. Wait, what, wait a minute. What's important for a weapon? And what does protect rings do? Hey, minimalist, Mama Bird! Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, what's important for a weapon and where do I even get protection rings? I don't even know where those are. I haven't seen them. Or was that the last town I was just at that I didn't actually look? Guards against instant death effects. Alright. I shall do that. I will take the advice. And there's nowhere to actually park this bad boy. Other than, like, right here. Protect ring plus ribbon equals status immunity. No, got you. Am I going to this place? The one that we was just at? Lufinia? Wait a minute. I don't think I've seen anything for sale there, is why I didn't even attempt to buy anything there, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, there's nothing here. They're in Gaia. Okay. So we got to go back to our ship and go up to Gaia. Wait, is it a spell? I'm over here thinking, yeah. Didn't even park next to the town, shameful. Is it a spell or rings? It's an armor, okay. No, it's a ring. See, look. Protect ring right here. You know what? I almost bought that. And then I bought 3 ruby armlets. So, how many of these should I buy? I only have 2 ribbons. Okay. Equip. Protect ring. Protect ring. Protect ring. Yeah, ribbon doesn't protect from instant death. Yeah. But I only have 2 ribbon. So who do you think I should prioritize putting this on? Yo, Strife, welcome in. Good morning, buddy. Chuck Norris is in the party. That's all we need. You know that. And Chuck Norris ain't ever got anything equipped. He ain't got a weapon. No, we don't do that. Right? White mage and fighter. Alright. There we go. And you said sell them? Why? I mean, I guess I'll sell. I don't know. Man, that's just a lot of stuff going through. Why am I set? Wait. See if removing the diamond boosts his stats now? Okay. 45, 29. No. Defense, putting it back on takes it from 26 to 45. You can't really see it on the stream though, can you? Well, I mean, I guess you can see it has green. But it goes from 26 to 45. Alright, sell anything that's below 1,000. Why am I doing this? To get money, you will need it. Okay, okay. Great axe. Get rid of this too, right? I feel like that's got a effect. For the money, the boss demands the monies. Welcome in, homie. Yo, welcome. What's up, buddy? Playing some Final Fantasy 1. You should know. You should know that by now. The boss demands it. So I should probably sell my ruby armlets then, right? I've got 2 of them equipped, so I can sell 2 for 40 grand. We'll do that. Alright, there we go. John, how you doing, buddy? What you know about Final Fantasy 1? You are... Oh, okay. 60k spell cost. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, I mean, we could go out and kill a bunch of enemies and farm up a bunch of monies if we needed. Alright, so now we're good to go. We have 61 high potions, 67 high potions, 61 regulars. It's friggin' bad. Zatch, no! No! It's getting you. It keeps getting you. Anything you aren't wearing now that is not a consumable or has a spell effect can be sold. Yeah, but like... So if I turn these encounters on... Wyvern and Allosaurus. Oh, wow, okay. And I just do a little bit of battles for a minute. I'll get like 200,000. You know what I mean? I mean, like this battle, 1,000 right there. I mean, okay, that might be 200,000. Might be a long stretch, but you know what I mean. Looks like they stole the map from Dragon Ball Z Legendary Warriors for Game Boy Advance. Red Dinosaur had one too many red chilies. Too many hot chilies. You know what? I actually think I remember playing Dragon Ball Z games for Game Boy Advance. Eight hits, 2 damage. All right. Like right here. I mean, because that's all I'm saying. Ideally, like, I don't really have many things extra. A lot of my stuff in my inventory now is, yeah, look at that, 3,700 gil. Yeah, that's a good amount. That's a good amount of gold for one battle real quick. Artists, we're playing this on the Switch too. Yeah, I say about 10 minutes here. We'll maybe not even 10 minutes. We'll farm up some decent gold. Southeast or there in the forest. Look, 3 wyverns. Oh yeah, they're about to get smacked. Look, Chuck Norris. Oh, 300? That was only 300? Ew. Manticore. Oh, wow. These are in this game? That's awesome. The amount of different creatures in this game, for as old as it is kind of also astounding. Look, 4,000 right there. Not bad. And we're kind of leveling up. Wait, what happened here? Antidote, where are you at? Antidote, antidote. Chuck Norris is down. Chuck is down. HBO, chat, help a brother out. Remoraz, what is this? Bye-bye, only one of them? 2,000 for that, though? Nah, this is on the Switch. The Switch 2. Heal staff every turn. I don't think about it because they're not really doing no damage to me. I don't, you know what I mean? I get it, like... How many Final Fantasy? Every one of them. I really don't know. There's a lot, though. I know that. Don't think you need it? Do it anyway. Oh, Starn is stern. Starn is stern. I like it. Yes. Oh, as I just clicked that. A. Oops. Yeah, my dude couldn't get his car loose. My dude's still stuck. He's not gonna be coming over. Ah! We're almost up to 200,000. Let's go, chat. How much money do you think is a good number to have? You know, 300,000. We will be figuring that out. We will be figuring out what Final Fantasy VII looks like on the Switch. Between that, I gotta buy 7. I gotta buy 7 and 8 and 9 and 12. $300K is overkill. So what are we thinking, like 200 then? Because I got about 200 now. Alright, 204. Flare and Holy. Oh, yeah, where do I get them? I seen Holy. I couldn't buy it because she couldn't learn it because she was still a mage and not a wizard per se. So. Hey, yo, Unholy, welcome in. Does 10 damage? Does 10 damage? What does? What are you talking about? Alright, yeah, so I need to figure out which town I saw Holy in. Ah! Do that dang, do that dang. Let's get it. Alright, I'm about to look it up. I need to figure out what town Holy is in. Town of Gaia is right here. Should be right here. Because there's 2 of them. That's why. Hidden shops in Linda. Okay, so we got Holy. Should I do Dispel? Negate one enemy's magical defenses? So I can just, like, get rid of the enemy's defense? And then hit Holy on them? Null all. Because I got 179k now. So I'm thinking, should I do Dispel? Or Null all? You know what, Star? I'm going to do Null all because you haven't led me wrong yet. Alright. So, let's leave this town now. Spells like another one that is bet your luck. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Hey, we're almost up 10k likes, too, on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely. Okay. So you said there's hidden shops in here? That's not really what I wanted to do, if I'm gonna be honest, but whatever. That'll be alright, that'll be alright. I just picked up a great axe. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so you say there's hidden shops in here. I've seen these. Can I not access these, or are those not even it? Okay, what about the backside? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Can't mess with the bushes. Nope. Negative. I don't see them. Nothing's happening. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead and bounce out of here. Let's go back in that Tiamat cave. Yeah, let's go back in the cave where we're supposed to be. Oh! You know, I wonder. Probably not, but I'm going to check. Isn't that exactly where that was? Lufnia? Lufinia? Yeah, dude, I couldn't find anything in there. Oh, is there another spot called Lufnia? Alright. Let's go. That was the last town, though, Starn, right? That is the last town. The one we was just at, that was the last town. The shops are in there? So they're actually there. If I go back, I'm gonna find them. If we go back, we're gonna find them. Let's try it. You feel like you're exiting the town, but they are there. Like this little house right here. You see the little building on the side? The far northeast? Oh. Full life. Revives one ally and fully restores HP. Oh, wow. That's gnarly. Flare. Can't nobody cast Flare. I can't use Flare with anybody. We'll get full life, though. Yeah, I can't use Flare with anybody. None of my people seem too happy about it. Alright. Yeah, no, that's pretty sweet. And then you actually do exit the town. Okay, but we got full life out of that. Dope. Let's go, chat. Big W's. We gotta go to the last, Tiamat. We gotta go to Tiamat. Guarding the Wind Crystal. What ones you played? What ones have I played? Like actual just Final Fantasy games? I mean, I haven't dove into any of the old ones, which is what I'm doing now. So I haven't played 1 through 9. I've played 10. I've played 15, 16, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, 14. I played 14 online for a while. I wouldn't say I put in a couple hundred hours into that on the PS5. Yeah, so all these older ones are definitely new to me. Turn some. I don't know if I should turn encounters on. You played all the ones I didn't chance for. You play Final Fantasy X and down, so yeah, we're like the opposite. Endless, yeah, we're like the opposite at that point. Thor's Hammer. Cottage. Sunblade. Dragon Mail. Okay, so let's go into the items and see what any of this does. Metal Fast Dragon Scales that guards against fire and ice. Thor's Hammer, a hammer that casts Thundaro when used. A sword that is effective against the undead. Okay, look at that. Okay, so we got Thor's Hammer, Thundara, and then against the undead. And then, yeah, this Dragon Scales that guard against fire and ice, which I feel like I'm going to need against Tiamat. Because I can say that I actually, like, I can put it on. There's another lit. Yes, yes, yes. And up, I would say, needs guides if you don't want to miss ultimate weapons, magics, and summons. Yes, which you know, that's why we're gonna be doing it together. You know, that's why me and the chat, we're gonna be doing this together. We definitely will have some guides, some helps, and I know I probably will still miss things. Don't get me wrong, but the journey is a lot smoother and awesomer when I've got that little bit of help and support. Even conversation, you know what I mean? Conversation's like huge to keep it going, you know? Alright. Yeah, 7 definitely. I think I'm interested in 7 a lot too, just for the sheer fact of I feel like that's the first, like, deep lore story, like multiple different parts and breaks apart into different scenarios and a lot to keep up with, right? Don't equip magical items. Yeah, absolutely. Person equipped can use them. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. What are you saying that for, Starn? Is there something I equipped that I shouldn't have? Hey, yo! Do not do that again, buddy. Person, yeah. Alright. Starts with a 6, has a storyline that arguably rivals others. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's good to hear. Absolutely endless. This is where we use the warp cube to fly. It will take us beyond and into the flying fortress. No, I did not. The hammer I did not equip. I equipped the dragon mail. It said it protects against fire and ice. Look, there's a protect ring. Healing helm. Yeah, it said it protects against fire and ice, but I also, it didn't take my defenses down any and do anything. So I was like, yeah, that's a good trade-off. Monsters? Nope. Potion. 33 chests in this one. It would be massive too. You know, and I feel like they know I feel like they know the success of the remakes at that point. Like I know, like they seen the success of the remake, Final Fantasy VII remake, and I know that. Look, Razor. They're thinking of other games. Absolutely. There's not a doubt in my mind. A saber that casts Scourge when used. Oh, okay. So I don't know what Scourge is, but we got it. Not a lemon. Welcome in. Not a lemon. Here we go. Diamond gloves. Alright. Everybody's got protect ring on though, so I don't want to equip any of those, right? Use the healing helms and healing staff excessively at this point. 3 sacrificial. Contain diamond shield. Ribbon. You better fight the mech that guards the bridge. Did I pass him up? Cottage. Mithril helm. Yeah, that's my duty. I have to fight them. They're in my way. I have to fight them. They must get out of the way. Is this adamantite? This is what the one dude needs. So that's what the one dwarf in the mine needs. It's making weapons. He said he needed it. Black robe, white robe. Okay. Wait, if I put a black robe on my white mage, does it make her a black mage? A robe that guards against fire and instant death. Cast invisible when used. Okay, guards against ice and time irregularities. Lazaro when used. Wow, those are neat. He will make you the best sword in the game. So I should probably bounce out and go get that. From this observation window, you can look out and see the entire world. It's random, but run up and down the bridge to fight him. Oh. Protect cloak. Gold needle. So what's the protect cloak do? Hold on here. A large cloak worn over armor. Ha! There's actually a cloak. Black robe is more of an item than a useful bit of armor. Yes, yes, yes. Both of them seem like they are. The time irregularities, that seems like that would be important to contradict, to counter, right? Uh-oh. Do I even want to go in there right now? Hold on, chat. I don't know what them do. I don't know what them do either. Analyzing Tiamat, no one's weakness. Analyzing Tiamat, no one's weakness. No known weakness, no known weakness, no known weakness. Okay. So what did this say then? No known weakness, no known weakness. Okay. So this is how I got down here. Let's just keep going. We got some exploring to do. Gold needle. Does it say Sasuke's blade? Small katana used by a ninja. Fair enough. It's just a cloak. That is the best sword in the game. What's the best sword in the game? Sasuke's blade? I don't even see it. Why don't I see it at all? It can only be equipped by a ninja? What is that? Does Chuck Norris get another upgrade? They gave you all the protect rings in here. I didn't have to buy any. They gave me like legitimately every protect ring I needed. Well, Final Fantasy 11, 14. Good morning, Alex. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. The thief could have. Oh, the thief. Gotcha. Okay. 4 forces of fire, earth, water, wind, and pairs of mist converging on a single point. A point of the center of the 4 altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Okay. 10 years, so started on a bulky PS2 and then PC. Nice! There you go! Man, that was gaming back in the day. Playing that on the PS2, like what? That's gaming, bro. I never got around to playing any games on the PS2 online. I always wanted to play. I played Monster Hunter when it first came out for the PS2. Always kind of wanted to play that online, but I never got around to it. Alright, so I guess we go into here. I'm not sure where to go, right? David, yo, I appreciate the likes. Thank you. Almost to 10K. Let's go. All right. So we seem to have here a map that, again, is never ending. So we got to figure out which way to go here. Octopath Traveler 2. Yeah, I've wanted to play. I've wanted to play those games for about the last 6 months. I've looked into those. Dragon Quest, Octopath Traveler, and then there's like 2 other ones that I looked at. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't know where to go. Oh. Actually, I do. Let's see. Let's see. Haha. Is this the bridge? The shiny bits are portals. It's always finding the right portal, though, right? You always gotta figure out which is the right portal. There we go. Healing staff and healing helm. It's a good combo. Ah, Thor's hammer. Thor's hammer. I gotta remember that one. Is this the bridge I got told about? Oh, fire hydras. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, so we need healing helm. Let's just keep hitting healing helm. Don't need it, use it anyway, I was told, right? Don't need it, use it anyway. Ow! I shouldn't have did that. I should just went through with what I was going through with. Keep everybody up to pace, right? I didn't care on that one because I knew as soon as I swung, he was dead. So this is the Tiamat, right? I was told that there's possibly... Is there some sort of hidden... what did person... Who said this? Chaos 1289. You better fight the mech that guards the bridge. It's a random, but run up and down the bridge to fight him. Did you get the key item though? Well, I don't know. I'd highly doubt it. What was the key item? What was it called? The adamantite? I don't know.
Stu, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why on earth are you making chocolate pudding?
Because I've lost control of my life.
Because I've lost control of my life. Was it the adamantite? Because I did get that. And that was a key item. He held it up in the air. He was very proud. Strife, cheers! He up there while game before work. Nice. Okay, there's a boss on this bridge, but it is brutal. Have a save. Okay. There you go. Hey, Strife, I'm about to actually cheers with you too, man. It's kind of been like 3 hours at this point. And I need to stand up to stretch these little legs. Well, these big ass legs of mine, you know what I mean. Alright, so let's check to see if old Chuck Norris loses. I see, though. Unless I put the diamond on someone else. Oh, yeah, that's why. I put the diamond on him. Alright, give me a second. I gotta stand up. I'm standing up! Standing up! Oh, man. Oh, man, that hurt. Chat, this has been a great one. This has been a great one. Oh. So how do we save? Well, let's save. Can we quick save? There we go. With the quick save. Alright, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Oh man. Stretching feels so good after sitting down for like 2.5 hours. I ain't even gonna lie. It feels great. Oh. Wow. So it's a 254 chance. So I could sit here for 2 hours and find it. And when I do, I might even die. Alright, let's give it about 5 shots. If anything, I'm just going to level up. Ah, yeah, Strife, how you doing, buddy? What you been playing? You been playing Arc Raiders? Tornadoes are living character, of course. Of course. I wouldn't be the one to look at a tornado and say, you are not a character. Oh, hey, yo! Yo! Alucard, thank you for that follow. Much love, much appreciated. Absolutely. Yeah, I ain't gonna be the one looking at a tornado and say, hey, you can be whatever you want to be, Mr. Tornado. Just leave me alone. Hey, what's my people's, they're just chatting it up. They got little dots. They're chatting it up. They really need to be focusing on the fight instead of talking. Ha ha ha! Fell my first 7 or 8 times. It is tough. Wow. Okay. So I'm assuming also, just an assumption, what I just saw, after Tiamat, everything is going to zone into the middle point, and I'm going to go back to the Chaos Shrine, which is going to be the rest of the chests that I've been missing in the Chaos Shrine, and that's also where like the end boss is going to be, per se. Maybe not end boss, but everything's going to, yeah, go back to the Chaos Shrine. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here, chat. No matter how much we like head, we have to focus on the present. Okay? Okay. Alright, I need to use Thor's hammer. And then we will use healing staff. I've been instructed. Instructed hard. Healing staff and healing helm. Healing staff and healing helm. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Alright. So you know what? We're going to go ahead and do this then. Let's do gauntlets and Thor's hammer. I'm not sure what their weakness is. But what I do know is if I can hit all of them for 60 or 70 instead of just one of them, I'm going to do that. There's not a doubt in my mind, so. Alright, well that only hit him for like 30. My bad. That wasn't Thor's hammer though. Now that one was. Alright, that still only hit him for 40. Dang, man. We're all the way healed up though, so it doesn't matter. We're doing great. We're doing great. Healing helm. Healing staff. There we go. There we go. Big W's, chat. Big W's. Let's go. Let's go. Big monies. Big monies. This non-boss boss is by far the most difficult enemy in the game. And puts the in-game boss. Nah. Oh man, you're making me not even want to encounter him. Can I come back here anytime and fight him though? Let me ask you that. Let's see how that works. Let's see how that works. We'll hit fire on these air. I don't know how the weaknesses work on air. I don't know the weakness of air. What? You contaminate the air by fire. That's all I know. I guess if it gets so cold, you can freeze the air. No, not mages. Alright. I don't think so. I think it is here or not at all. Oh, man. Wait, Zach said you can leave and return. Starn said I don't think so. I think it's here. Can we get a confirmation? Can we get a Google? Is it worth a Google? If I would have just did regular attacks, they would have died way long ago. Fire hydras. Okay. Healing staff. Healing helm. See how this goes. I've had Excalibur in Final Fantasy 1 before Tiamat. Is Excalibur the sword that the dude makes you? The one that I can go back and get with the adamantite? Let's get it. Let's get it. Hold on here. I'm getting lost because I was trying to read chat, forgetting who I was picking moves with. Way back. Hold on. Starn. I don't know way back, but there is no after game catch up. I don't know if maybe one of your chats didn't come to go through. All I got is way back, but there is no after game catch up. Yeah, should we let's go get that sword. Should we go get that sword? Does that sword make a big difference? Will that sword be a difference maker if I actually have it? Well, let's go back then. What are you doing? The tape? Do you remember them delicious donuts we got? Oh, and them delicious cookies?
Where's the...
It's with those. Under the TV on the white stand downstairs. What do you want? Can we go get it for you real quick? Why don't you send Addie down there? She's awake, ain't she? Oh, man. Alright, it's effective against everything. So, man, that's not what I wanted. Sandworm. Alright. You guys see that? It was an Alaskan bullworm! I'll be right back. welcomes. All right, chat. My bad. All right, I'm ready. What are we doing? Is anybody here? If you're here, say big W's. Brain, what was I doing? Excalibur. We gotta go back to the dwarf station. Is that Captain Hook? Best RPG next to Chrono Trigger. Hey, you know, and that's another one I want to play. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. Yeah, that's another one I want to play, actually. I've never actually played those. I've seen stuff about them. You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think the main guy, the red-haired guy, kind of reminds me of Tapion. Looks like Tapion, which is the dude who gave Trunks his sword in Dragon Ball Z. Maybe. If I'm comparing both of them, like, I could be? I don't know. Trigger, Cross does not exist. Okay. So Chrono Cross is not a thing at all? Don't say that. Been playing Chrono Trigger for the first time. It's fun. Nice. Okay, Chris. There we go. Hey, welcome in, by the way, Chris. There you go. I see you. Welcome back. Let's just attack up on all of these. I mean, the only thing we really got to do is just use, like, Thor's hammer. And they're all going to die. I need to turn encounters off. Let's go. Alright. So then we go up here and talk to this fella. Oh, you've brought me the adamantite I've been looking for. Is this the adamantite? Hoots! I'll use this to make the finest sword you'll ever wield. Uh-oh, here we go. My dude is crafting away, the greatest smither on this side of the seas. Done! In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Hey, yo, Grave, I appreciate the likes, yes. Go on, take her, she's yours. What did we just get? You have obtained Excalibur. Look at that. That's the best sword that there is, I was told, right? That's the best sword there is, chat? Let's go. Look at us walking through stuff. Wow, look at that. 45 to 60 attack. Let's go into items, though. Let's not jump the gun. A sword crafted from a legendary metal. Effective against all types of enemies. Holy schnitz on a sningles. I tell you what. If I ain't ever seen a sexy sword, I ain't ever seen a sexy sword. You know what I mean? Giggity. That is great. Currently playing OG 12 on a PS2. Hey, you know what's crazy is I have 12, the Steelbook edition. I bought that with so I played Final Fantasy X for the PS2. I bought a PS2 after my Expedition 33 extravaganza. That's what led me into wanting to play the turn-based games, right? At that point. So I ventured out. First game, I was like, I want to buy a PS2. I'm playing Final Fantasy X on the PS2. So I bought Final Fantasy X, put 100 hours into it, beat it. Eventually bought Final Fantasy X and X-2 for the Switch, because that's just how I am. But I also bought Final Fantasy 12 that I want to play. So I definitely, do I want to play it on the PS2, the original hardware type deal, or, you know what I mean, updated a little bit. And also, if anybody can answer the question, what is the difference in, maybe it's just an expansion, like a different game, how there's like 10 and 10-2, but what is the difference between Final Fantasy 12 and then like the Zodiac Age? Because I've seen the, you know, obviously there's the I don't know the difference. I've never actually looked it up. All right, so we got Excalibur on. We're solid there. We're good to go back. Let's go. On back to the bridge. We got to go back to, wait a minute. Which way was it? It was over here, wasn't it? Zodiac Age is a remake for the PS4. Okay. But it changes the way the license board works, where you can choose 2 jobs for everyone. Oh, and added the Zodiac weapons. Okay, so it's not like any extra, like, hidden missions, bosses, quests, or anything like that? DLC, per se, or anything? Alright, so we gotta get back through here. There's a bit extra. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Because that's definitely a game. That and 13. You know, I also just figured out the other day, chat, that you can, the stand-up Xboxes, the Series X's, the newer ones, right? You can put in any Xbox game in that, and it work. Xbox, the regular Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, all of them is just backwards compatible. I'm gonna try that. Because that opens up, I think at that point I want to get Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, for the, at least the, for the 360. Because those are beautiful games. I like the collections. Alright, so I gotta remember where to go and how to get there. In here, we kill this thing. Healing staff. Healing helm. There we go, there we go. PS2 version. Hold on. There's an extra. Hold on, let me go back up. Let me go up. Hold on. Sure what else. I know added ultimate weapons called the Zodiac weapons. I think there's an extra arena type challenge towards the end. Game or something. Open license board. Anyone can learn anything similar. Yeah. For sure, man. I you know, and also I have a really, I've known him since I was in the 5th grade. Me and him has been best friends. He's like my brother, right? He's always been into Final Fantasy, and he was always the one playing it, right? And I have memories of Final Fantasy 12, seeing him playing it, and I think I even played it a little bit here and there. But again, this was 5th grade. What, 20, 25, 24 years ago? You know what I mean? That's forever ago. Something like that. Alright. So we have arrived. We need to go up. We gotta go up. We're going for this secret hidden boss on this bridge. Going down. And then over here is this one. Everywhere else. I went into everywhere else earlier, I'm pretty sure. We've been at this for a minute, chat. We've been at this for a minute. I'll tell you what, I just started playing this earlier today. And I got 13 hours. So, it's been a one-stop shop. I think it's this one. Yep, right here. Haha, found it. Alright, here we are. Encounters on. Whoa! We're going to use, we are going to use Thor's hammer. There's a lot of them, you know what I mean? And then, yeah. We're going to use our healing helm. And healing staff. I've played the first one. You follow this one? Yeah, this one's definitely... you know, I think it makes me appreciate the series more. You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of like the, you know, Final Fantasy that kicked it all off, per se, type deal. Obviously, new, upgraded, like, blah, 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 whatever. But, like, same gist, same mechanics, same this and that. You know what I mean? There's... I don't know. It just makes you just appreciate it more. That's for sure. Let's go, 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 let's go. Played the first one on a Game Boy, not on the OG. Oh! Oh, don't forget the Final Fantasy Legend. The Lords of the Seventh Ward! Talk to me! What are you talking about? What is up, man? Been thinking about doing a full playthrough of 1 through 16. Hey, I'm not going to say I'm committed to it yet, but if there's enough interest in it, I've told myself, I mean, it's definitely something I am, willing to do. And, I also got told you never know, the sort of following and the people you'll find, right? So that's... Hey, yo! Lords of Seventh, I appreciate that follow for sure. See, you know what I mean? Exactly like that. Like, you never know. And that's the beauty of the journey. It's the wholesome, talk. No, Gravekeeper! With the follow! Following the follow! That's it. Let's go. Welcome in. Absolutely, you two legends. Thank you so much. What we have to do here is actual magic on these, because I don't think... Wait a minute. I have Excalibur with this guy, so does this make a difference? Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's the, like I was talking about earlier, it's definitely that, quality over quantity thing. Might not be a million of us, but you know what I mean? We're good soldiers together here. We get it done. We have fun. We have great combos, Make good memories. That's what it's about. Alright, healing staff. Let's make sure. Sitting through 1 to 16 back to back seems like a lot. I mean, yeah, it depends on how you do it or how fast you want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, if I can do, a game like 1 through 6, like 2 different streams in 2 different days or something, like that's completely different than if I was trying to like power through it and try to do it all in like one day like I've done today. You know what I mean? Just spacing it out, maybe. Just don't let yourself get burned out. I think that's the biggest thing with that. I gotta get the healing staff. Healing staff. Come on, come on. Yeah, so the biggest thing that we're doing here is just healing up, or not healing up a little bit, leveling up a little bit also. Clearly the Excalibur don't work against them either. Just magic. Just magic. I'm gonna check see if that's still running. Looks like the player in the background quit. I've been having a little bit of connection problems lately with the stream. It'll just cut out, and it kind of makes me mad. I ain't even gonna lie. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do Thor's hammer also, so we can just get these free uses. And then we will what are you doing? There you go then. To not go, tell them it's a level 2 in the city, it's a 3 at your house. Oh, that's not, I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. It looks crazy outside. You know what? I am more than willing to dig out the car for 20 minutes and heat that bad boy up if you want to drive to work. Well, I get that, and that's why I said if they want to come pick you up, that's how you're getting to work. If not, then adios. I gotta go. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see you in 2 days. Yeah, you're off tomorrow. Exactly. Oh yeah. Well, maybe they'll think the worst and be like, you know what, maybe I gotta talk to her. I don't know. You got some thinking to do. You got some thinking to do. It's pretty bad outside, chat. What should she do? Stay home or go to work? Majority rules. What am I doing here with him? Hold on here. I need either Thor's gauntlets. And then healing staff. Then we're gonna smack one of them. See, look, he hits for 165. He hits pretty good. Oh, man. Feel like I should just go fight the boss. If it's a 254 spawn rate, I could definitely be here a minute. But I'm also leveling up and preparing. There's that, like I said. And it could come sooner than later, you know? What should I do? What should I do? I don't know. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. I know we are smacking on some swings right now. That is for sure. Look, see, look. 367 HP to 393. Yeah, we're definitely hitting the levels right now. We're like, this is like hyperbolic time chamber type status. Straight up. So, at least 300, they got like 300 HP. That Thor's hammer's nice, don't get me wrong, but it only hits for 82. So it's good for her to use, but all them, they hit for 600 and 500 and... Hit with the healing staff. Yo, Bray! Let's go, bro! Thank you for that, man. With the shades, man. Let's go. How are you doing, man? I hope the Thanksgiving went well. I hope you're getting prepared for the snow and the winter and all of the upcoming, you know, foreseen holidays and stuff, you know. So for sure, man, we are grinding some Final Fantasy 1 right now. Welcome in, homie. For sure, thank you. Hey, with that follow, dude, let's go. For sure, absolutely. I'll tell you what, no matter what happens from now until the end, this stream's been amazing. This stream has been phenomenal, so absolutely. Hey, we're almost to 20 new followers, too. Like, that is, for me, that's unheard of. That's a great, that is a great new stream. We got 3 more to go on that, chat. 3 more to go. So, for sure, I appreciate that. For sure. Bray, you play this, you Final Fantasy fan? Do you play this game? Know anything about it? I'll tell you what, that's a big thing. The chat has helped me out tremendously. Tremendously on this tonight. That I wouldn't be nowhere near as far. Unless I was Googling. Or, unless I just put a lot more, I wouldn't be nowhere near as far unless I was Googling the answers at that point, or YouTube. Because, I mean, there's no way I could be where I am in 13 hours of playtime. Not at all. Super awesome. Absolutely. Chris, welcome back in, homie. Okay, so that doesn't work like that. What does Scourge do? I don't even know what that does. We're about to use it, though, and see what it does. I know Chuck Norris smacks so hard. Alright, maybe not these guys. Not to these guys. What does this do? What, did that just kill him? That just made him disappear. What does that do? Graves said, I think it calls a zombie. I don't know. Cecil disappear. Or maybe not. Alright, let's hit this quick save real quick. I will say that's the easiest way to get this guy if I really wanted to, is to escape every time, right? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, Mr. Fritz! Welcome in! Final Fantasy 1. This is an Uno! Numero Uno! Dang, I hit that dude for 940? Absolutely smacking them. So I guess there's a hidden boss on this bridge. I was told. Starn ended up telling me, or somebody, no, yeah, I got confirmed by a couple people. Someone told me that, Alucard, I think it was. I don't know. You know what? There's a hidden boss on here. It's got a 252 spawn chance rate, like 1 out of 252 or something. So that's what we're shooting for here. We got to take him down. And I was told that he's extremely powerful, and he's even more powerful than the this boss and the in-game boss. So we'll see. We'll see. I beat 5 through 10 and 12. I need to beat the classic ones. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. This is definitely going to be a journey. This is going to be a journey. This is going to be a 1 through 16 possibly. I don't know. Like I said, I have not committed to it. If there's enough interest in it, it definitely possibly could happen, because I love my video games and I haven't played any of them, right? I haven't played 1 through 9 and I haven't played 12. Looking for Omega, which is a pretty tough fight, if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay. So, that's the name of it, chat, is Omega. That's who we're looking for here. 11 and 14 are MMOs. Are you still going to play them? You know, I had someone come in earlier. Said, good luck playing 11 and 14. You'll spend the rest of your life on them. And then they was like, LOL, JK, good morning, right? Which, at that point, I did play 14. I put in like 200 hours in 14, but I've never played 11. Never played 11. But, no, I mean, I'm not doing the online ones, obviously, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm in the Flying Fortress, the War Mech. Yeah, that's what they said, Marty, earlier. That's what the person said. They said there's a mech guarding the bridge. Yo, Aqua, thank you for the likes. Let's go. But like I said, if anything, we're just over here leveling up. Like, we went from like 34 to 39 at this point or something. What am I, 38? Yeah, 38, 39, something like that, so. Come on, man. Come on, chat. Big W's. Here we go. See, look, Chuck Norris just got to level up, too. I want to stay and geek out with you guys. My kitchen is almost free. You said the kitchen is almost free to cook. Hey, priorities. I get that, brother. You get to it. Cook you some good stuff, man. It's early in the morning where I am. Are you making some breakfast? Hopefully it's some delicious stuff, man. Guarantee it's going to be. Absolutely. Man, my chair. I gotta get a new hydraulic on my chair or get a new chair. It just be dropping down. That's the biggest scare I'll get on these straps. It'll just drop out of nowhere. It's like someone grabs me or something. You know what I mean? Alright. Spirit Ninja. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep fighting. Hey, yo, Aqua with the heart me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love ya. Good morning, and the corns. Yeah, making an omelet if you're on still. Absolutely, Fritz. I got plans on being on. That's for sure. That's for sure. Hey, with the multiple corns. Let's go. Hey, this is her thing. This is her thing, chat. I'm going to tell you what right now. She'll come in here. She'll drop about 33 and a half corns. Maybe 34. And, yeah. That's her thing. I love it. I love it. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Singing and ringing with the tones. You know what I mean? See, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's what it is. Hey, yo, Rogue. I see you, buddy. Good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Maybe you've been here, but you know what I mean? I ain't seen that chat for a minute, so welcome back. We're getting it, we're getting it. We're trying to fight this mech, right? There should be some sort of mech. Hey, with the corn. See, look, that one was a ×3 corn. Look, sometimes she just doubles them up and throws 3 ears of corn on Cobb at once. So we gotta get this guy killed, and then let's do this. Mage's staff, fire. Let's go, let's go. Hey, does anybody who can tell me what that tone's from? Today is crew change day? Like at work? Yeah, there's that tone. Who could tell me what that's from? Rogue Grave, Legend of Zelda, Legend of Zelda. There we go. Ocarina of Time. Right? Definitely can say Ocarina of Time because that one sticks with people, right? That game sticks with people with the corns. Endless amounts. Hey, it's out of season and she still delivers. That's pretty nice. That's pretty awesome. Hey, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, I will say, is, there's a few games that I have, for me as a kid, I have bragging rights that I was able to beat as, like, a 7-year-old with no help. And, that was one of them. Let's go. Hey, keep going. Hey, let's go, man. Hey, Aqua, I appreciate you. Love you, for sure. Alright, chat, so what should we do here? You know what I mean? So we've fought multiple times. We've fought a lot more than 5 at this point. But should we continue forward, fight said boss, or do we keep maybe another 10, 15, or something? I mean, we're already in it this far, right? That's how I feel, right? But you're playing baseball, you hit the ball, you're running the bases, you're at third base, so like, what should we do? What the fuck you mean you're not sure if I'm on the right bridge? There's a certain bridge that you got. What? Sorry for the F-bomb. I'm sorry, chat, but like, wait a minute, what? Thought the fight had it appeared in attack, not a random. I thought the fight. Hold on. Is this not the right bridge? Help me out here. Was there a verdict on snow emergency and how important work is on this chilling day? It is on the bridge right before Tiamat. Okay, so it's not this. It's my OnlyFans Golem edition. Look at them back here. Clay golems. Hey! Yo, with the bucket of heartbeats, with the basket, with the whatever those are on. Let's go. Yo, love you. Much love. Hey, and over 11,000 likes. Let's get it. Could be wrong. I haven't played it in a while. I thought I don't know. I mean, Marty said it's on the bridge right before Tiamat. I didn't know there was a difference. Which is even more sad. You know, Aqua's wondering, should she call off? Should she stay home? What's the emergency? It's very, very bad outside. She's going to risk her life. Should she do that? I didn't know there was a difference on the bridges. If I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was all like one bridge. I feel dumb because I've fought like 50 enemies at this point, it feels like, and I guess they like, for nothing? I don't know if it's that bad. Work ain't worth your life. See, look, now we're getting some good dedicated answers. Look at that, Marty said call it straight to the point, Marty is, right? Been a big help so far, why stop now? I heard that. The votes count, people. I can 100%. Hey, she can be peer pressure. She is kind of convinced. So is it right here? This ain't even a bridge. Look, I don't even know at this point. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So we gotta take out all these fire hydras. Hey, my peoples, I can notice the power in my people. Like I said, man, we just hit the hyperbolic time chamber with these level ups over here. Like straight up. So, is the bridge before or after? What are we looking at here? The bridge is right here. Right? Is it this location right here? Chuck Dan calls. I've got a Chuck Norris on my team. Looking for warm-up? Yes, Chuck, absolutely. Chuck, welcome in. Thank you. Look, he knows exactly what we're talking about, I guess. I was told there was a there was a mech guarding on the bridge, guarding the final boss or something. I was running down along this whole way. The whole thing, so it doesn't really matter. From entrance to exit, from entrance to boss, right? The whole thing. Gotcha, my dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Just keep walking back and forth. It's random. Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? These ones I'm just going to walk backwards and just disappear because I don't like them. They take too much effort to kill for no reason. Absolutely no reason. Too much effort to kill. You gotta adapt, and I get that. But I ain't trying to do that right now. I'll fight anything else except for them. You could hit it right away. Could take hours. I know, and I don't want it. I ain't here for it to take hours, chat. We ain't here for it to take hours. We've done this. I mean, I've legitimately pretty much streamed this whole game today at this point, right? And I'd hate for the holdup to be trying to fight this one boss that I don't even have to fight. Almost like a 1% drop rate. Yeah, I was told 1 out of like 250 something. So like at that point, that's like a 0.4. Yeah. It's about to lose its life. The phone needs some resuscitation, chat. It's at 3%. We brought it back to life. Welcome, love you. Genji armor is interesting. Okay, I don't know what that has. A lot of resist on it. Not sure the defense is any good. Whoa, what's a Neo? I don't even know what a Neo Chew is. That's new. A Neo Chew is new to me. Definitely not the worst game to stream. You know what? This is, I think the best turnaround in a game in a stream that I've possibly ever had. I will say that. I mean, as far and straight up, I'll say as far as TikTok goes, like the discoverability on it and this app is so much more. Like this whole time, I haven't had nothing on the other one, right? So it's like, I don't know, like the discoverability, everything else is like, it's amazing over here. So, yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the worst game to stream at all. And the community, I mean, everybody seems like they're coming in and they know about it and helping me out. We're doing this shit together, you know what I mean? That's great, bro. That's great. Gina, yeah, hunting the war mech. You know about this mission? You know about this mission? This is a rough mission, right? Genji armor is interesting. Defenses. Oh, is that what you get from? Is that what you get from killing the war mech? Is the Genji armor, Marty? Is that what you're talking about? You know, and by the time I actually find this war mech, I think I will be leveled up enough to actually do some damage to him. I mean, if anything, it's going to be a lot easier by the time I get there. And if you can kill War, you can kill Garland. Gotcha, okay. Absolutely. I was told the War Mech is harder than the Tiamat and the final boss. I was told Tiamat is harder than the final boss. At least in people's, obviously, their opinions. So, I guess this being the hardest boss in the game, we'll see how that goes. They beefed up Garland in this version. It's hard, but play it smart and you'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing is you know, that's been a huge thing in a lot of games like this and knowing their move sets, right? That also translate to Souls-like games, knowing when to swing and, you know, dodge and stuff, which I wasn't a fan of until I played Elden Ring. You know, and just like I said, I wasn't a fan of these turn-based genre combats at all until I played Expedition 33, so I'm definitely grateful and thankful for some of the chances I've had of playing games in order to get me into the genre. Which, by the way, Expedition 33 is so freaking good. Like I said, I legitimately was not a fan of turn-based games going into that game. I even labeled my first stream not a fan of turn-based games. We'll see how this goes. 30 minutes into that game, I couldn't quit playing it. 9-hour stream, first stream, next stream 8 hours, next stream 8 hours. I could not quit playing that game. Harder than any other boss, but equal to Garland. Well, we're gonna find this guy. We will find this guy. And we're fleeing from these flans. We've got no business fighting them at all. I wonder... I mean, I guess people just, like, jotted it down and eventually put it online. I wonder, like, who was the first one to run into it, and they're like... You know what I mean? Or some people was just farming up one day and they ran into the boss. Like, the chances, you know what I mean? Gina said we gotta play it smart. It's hard, but play it smart. If you do run into him, throw down fire defense as soon as possible. Dude loves nuke. I don't have fire defense. Is that bad? Yeah. Found out about him from Nintendo Power. Wow, Nintendo Power back in the day. You know what? And that also reminds me of, like, you guys remember the, you know, people that used to get paid sitting in offices where you called and, I'm stuck on this part of the game, and they would help you. Yeah. That was the time. That was times. Let's get it. Let's get it. Just keep healing in. Temper and haste your fighters. Gotcha. Gotcha. Overcome. Adapt. Got to adapt and overcome. In that order, usually. Hotline almost got me killed over Castlevania. Yeah, really, I would like a ice water if you could.
Like just ice water?
Yeah, that would be awesome. Thank you. Alright, sorry about that. I was, lovely wife's gonna get me some ice, so that's awesome. Some ice water. Giant's Gloves works great too. I'll tell you what, we're gonna be prepared when we do find this guy, chat. Big W's, here we go. We're gonna be prepared when we do find this guy. We just gotta keep healing up, bros. We just gotta keep healing up. Yo, Mikey, with the follow. Let's go. My dude, much love, much appreciated. Hey, it looks like that's 18. That's almost 20 this stream, man. That's rad. Almost 20. That's great. I appreciate that. You know, it sounds definitely cheesy, but it is like, you know, without you guys, I wouldn't be here. It is what it is on that, right? No activity will be like, I mean, I'm just, you know, going to go sleep and go work and live that life, you know. So yeah, I mean, that's amazing. I appreciate it. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Soul of Chaos Dungeons? Are you going to do... Wait a minute, Gina, is that in this game? I don't know nothing about that. Be level 60 when you do, and even then he hits hard. Stick around till you found him, but I'm gonna have to head to bed. Grave! Oh, I'm sorry! The RNG is not on our side! Chuck, yes! Chuck got a bounce too. Be safe, you two. Get you some sleeps. Get you some work. You know what's crazy is one's going to work and one's probably headed to bed to go to work. And that's crazy we gotta live like that. You know what I mean? Life shouldn't be like that, you know? In one weekend, my cousin and I spent $50 on that 1800. I'm fucking weird. I didn't even finish the sentence. You did not. Hold on here. He said in 1 week, me and my cousin spent $50 on the 1800 number getting through Simon's Quest. 1991. That's grounds for murder. Bro, that is crazy. Chat, that is crazy. Woo! Hey, you know what though? You know what though, Chris? You got through it though, didn't you? You got through it. I'm not 100% sure what happened, but you gotta get yourself up, bro. What the f are you doing? Yeah, I have zero idea how dude just went down. Absolutely zero idea how dude just went down. He went from 570 health to nothing. Oh man, I didn't want to use that on him. I jumped the gun, man. Oh, Lost Beckmans. Those game all that music, bro. Right? You gotta get that nostalgic, the OG music in there, right, man? I was playing with the other one for a while too. Don't get me wrong, and then I was like, I'm just gonna put on the other. I like it. I like it. That 8-bit music, absolutely. We're looking for this war machine. There's supposed to be a mech guarding a bridge. I know nothing about it, but we're supposed to be finding it. So we will find it, chat. Okay. Wait, my peeps wasn't able to run away? If y'all don't, I was gonna say, if y'all don't run away now, we're gonna fight. Okay, we did. I couldn't play it for a month after the fight. Wait, did you beat the game? Parents didn't know that was accusing me of dying. Oh, 1,800 dirty numbers was a thing. I mean, I guess I can see that being a thing. That's crazy that your parents would even think that. Oh, that's crazy. Did you beat the game before you wasn't able to play it anymore for a month? It was a whole, I can imagine it was a whole mess. Mom, it's not what you think at all. There you go, there you go. At least you got the feeling of you actually beat it. You know what I mean? This was worth it a little bit, right? That's that feeling. This was worth it just a little bit. Beat it down. Hey, you ain't kidding. He said, I'm gonna end up running up this phone bill, and I'm gonna make sure I beat it as fast as possible, because my ass is grass. The War Mech has a 4% spawn rate. Tough little dude, only drops gold experience. That's a lot. I love you. Finn! I don't know if I hope you're still there. I was told he also drops armor. Like Genji armor. And I guess that might have been it. Hopefully that's true. Bragging rights for one, XP, gold, I guess. That's cool. But that armor. What did I know it was Marty. Marty said armor. Genji armor is interesting. It has a lot of resistance on it. Not sure if the defense is any good, though. Okay, that's it. Genji armor is interesting. I almost think it was worse than my dad with Nintendo Hotline. Yeah, why didn't she start blaming Dad? Wait a minute. Why would she blame the son for that? Just out of curiosity. Alright, chat. Look. We got some good. Oh, no, not this cup. I gotta find me a new cup. Hold on. Alright, I gotta give it. Let me give this a moment. I gotta get somewhere. You know he got blamed first, bro. Yeah, but like instantly he's gonna deny it, and she's gonna be like, "Okay, I'm gonna go to my son." You know what I mean? Nah, I feel it. That's just funny, bro. That's a great story, chat. I love stories like that. You got any? Start sharing them. I can share stories from my childhood. Pick a year. Legitimately. You know, and that's when you can say you had a decent childhood at that point, right? You may have got injured. You may have got in trouble. You may have got yourself into shit that you couldn't get out of without your big brother or your parents. But in the end, you know that you had a decent childhood when you have memories like for every year, all the time. You know what I mean? Like I have vivid memories. And I mean, I ain't gonna say all of the vivid memories are good. Definitely not, you know. I will say there's been a lot of death in the family too. Biological mom, biological dad. I remember a bunch of times. You know what I mean? Vivid memories that'll never go away. But growing up as a child, definitely. Kita! Yes, we are already in the castle. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. If I wasn't hunting for this mech, I possibly could have already had this thing done. What's the chance? I don't know how much more of the game there is after this. I know there's this. I know there's Garland. And other than that, I'm not 100% sure. But I've been searching for this mech for like 40 minutes. I don't want to say for like 40 minutes because I was searching for him for like 20 minutes. And then we went and got Excalibur. And then we came back. Said I owned up to it real quick. And asked me, I was like, no, it's a game hotline for tips. They was still mad. Good though. They actually believed. I mean, you can prove it to them too. I mean, what, you guys want to spend another $1.50 per minute? Go ahead and call them. Figure it out. When they answer Square Enix, how can I help you? You'll understand. Careful, there's a secret boss hidden somewhere. Yeah, Kita, that's what we're shooting for. That's exactly what we're shooting for, is that secret boss. We're supposed to be finding it. Okay, I think the only NES version drops the armor. And Game Boy Advance doesn't have the drop. Oh, so what about this version then, Finn? Gina, this is the anniversary edition. So I was looking into different versions of them, and there's a pixel remastered version, and then there's an anniversary version, and they're both the same exact cover, except one up top is pixel remastered. And I was like, I didn't get the pixel remastered one. But I looked into it. Both of them's the pixel remastered version. The anniversary edition is a newer game with all of the games the same. So it's got all 6 of them on it, and I got it for the Switch. So awesomely enough, I was able to get all of these for an early Christmas present in order to make this journey happen as early as it even is. So that's awesome. Thanks to the wife, and I can I thought about I would like to play them whether it's in my bed, on the couch, on the stream, I could play it in camping, whatever. You can play games wherever with your Switch, and that for me is amazing. Alright, so I've heard it's a 4% spawn rate, Kita. I've heard it's a 1%, and then I heard it's a 1 out of 254, 254. So, whatever it is, I know that it's a very low percentage. Bonus dungeons you can do in this version? Oh, nice, nice. Which is the Final Fantasy with Cecil and Rita? Lady J, I have no idea. No idea. I haven't heard those names in this game at all. I will say that. Yo. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Much love, much appreciated. Good morning, by the way. If it is morning where you are. Well, I definitely need to... I can come back here. Can I come back to this bridge and fight this guy? Cecil and Rita are in 4. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, and we're up to over 11,000 likes. Let's go. Anybody messes with that, heard of that game, Legend of Dragoon? I played that when I was a kid. You know what? I was too stupid to put the disc 2 in. I made it to the end of disc 1 every time. And I replayed it. That's why I have Strategy Guide comes in handy. Yeah, William. I'm telling you, William, it definitely comes in handy. Hey, yo! With that follow, William! Let's go! Almost to 20. Hey, that's a big goal. That's a big milestone. 20 is huge on one stream. Absolutely. Hey, Gina making it happen. Yes. Gina, thank you. Welcome in, both of you. Legends. Finn just keeping it going, too. Let's go. Anybody know what that sounds from? You tell me what that sounds from? That glass breaking? Hey, yes. All 3 of you back to back to back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here, for sure. Did you play the Dragon Warrior series? No. Actually, that's the Dragon Quest series, right? It got renamed to Dragon Quest. I think I got told that earlier. Alright, hold on. I gotta put this drink in a different cup. I don't really want to dirty a new one. But we're about to dirty a new we're about to use a new cup. Right here it is, chat. Look, just showing it out. There it is. We're about to make this delicious with some delicious G Fuel. Use your homie's code KingMo at checkout. Save yourself some money. There's actually an awesome Cyber deal, Monday deal going on. I don't know when it's over, but yeah. It's definitely, everything's like buy one, get one free almost on their website. It's kind of crazy. I can't use this because of the lid, for real. The lid is cracked because I've used it like 500 times. So we're getting this drink. I'm just thirsty. Everybody hydrate with me. While we wait, we hydrate. Come on. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on here. Let's get it. Some Mega Man Blue Bomber slushy. Yes. Alright. Yeah, Chris, what do you think about that Dragon Warriors? Is that a good one? Should I play some Dragon Quest? What do you think, chat? Dragon Quest? I mean, should I line anything else up after all these other games or something? If I'm actually going to do like a 1 through 16 possibly playthrough. I know most of them's like only like 15, 20, 40 hours something. Maybe 100. Which is, Final Fantasy X took me like 100. I ain't even gonna lie. Maybe 75. 100%? Yes, let's go. I like hearing that. Okay. Okay, actually, what about if I can score it? If I can score it somehow here soonish. What about, or if it goes down, you know what I mean? Either way. Dragon Quest HD 1 and 2 remastered. Isn't that a thing now? Didn't that just come out? Thought about getting that too. I kind of wanted to get that. Took me 8 months to beat Final Fantasy with no strategy book or manual book when the game came out. William, bro, I am saying, and I understand why. You talking about this game, like the first Final Fantasy? Because, like, I completely understand why at that point. Wait, see, how's my dude laying face down? My dude's laying face down somehow, chat. I don't know how he did it. Snoozing. Chuck, get up. This is not the time to be taking a nap, homie. Wait, my other dude's laying face down now. Hold on here. We gotta take that guy out. Not Chuck. Yes, it's Chuck. Like, he's the one failing us right now. No. No, it cannot be Chuck. Can play the original on Vim. Also, what's Vim? What does that mean? We gotta hit our healing helm and healing staff. 944 damage. Definitely ready to roll. Vim is, oh, okay, as an emulator site. Got you. Yes, I just used 15 potions. What's it to you? Alright, come on. Healing staff. And then knock them out. We gotta knock them out, chat. I say I give it another 10 minutes and then I'm just going forward. We're giving it 10 minutes and we're going forward. What is it? We got it's 20 right now. We got it till 30. Morning. Which Final Fantasy is this? 1 or 3? 1. Geo, this is Final Fantasy 1. Good morning, by the way. Absolutely. You found him behind the crystal when you played? Oh, so wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. So, cause I can kill the boss and then I go behind it and exit the dungeon. So I don't necessarily have to leave after I kill the boss. So he could still be here guarding whatever without there being the whatever. He's not guarding the boss. Hey, yo, Gio, thank you for the follow. Let's go, homie. Much love, much appreciated. Yes, happy Tuesday. Warmac, this is it. This is it. Is this it? Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's pay attention. We got to pay attention. Fuck, I'm so broke I can't pay attention, chat. This isn't good. Oh, man. Heal immediately. What do you mean? Now, everybody's healed. What do you mean? Hold on here. Kiraga is your friend. Be prepared. You're saying just be prepared. So I'm supposed to hit this guy. Hold on. Can this dude do instant death? Should I do null death? Restores a lot of HP to the entire party. Oh, my dude just hit me with a nuke? How do you stop that? Heal again. So just heal and temper your strongest guy. So we just gotta keep this Hilaga up. Gina said heal every time and pray. Is there anything, do I have any item that would protect me against that nuke? I bet that dude has a stronger attack. There we go. Okay. Alright, hold on here. Against fire and instant death? What about this? Connor! Yo, welcome in, my dude. Yeah, I still am on my RuneScape grind. I will say that. I actually, I haven't streamed in a minute. I actually haven't streamed in a while, in probably about 5 days, because I've just been working a lot. But, nah, man, I've been doing my Iron Man on the side, and, I got my agility from, like, 43 to, like, 54 or something. I've been running across rooftops and grinding my Iron Man and watching movies and shows on the side the whole last week. Absolutely. Alright, so let's go to this. Let's use this. Let's see if this helps. We got to, yeah, Connor, welcome in, bro. Welcome in, man. We're doing some Final Fantasy 1. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Man, this is going to be a rough one. It's going to be real rough if he keeps doing that. Well, you can't hit me now if we're all invisible. What you gonna do? What you gonna do now? Oh, he's dead. Look at that. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. That's how it's done. We find the target. We know the objective. And we take them out. Big W's, big W's. Let's go, let's go. Yes, I appreciate that, Keita. For sure. Appreciate it, everybody. And you know what? Most of all, I appreciate everybody for sticking here with me through finding that guy after an hour. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my left lofty perch. I probably should have healed up, if I'm gonna be honest. 2 minutes with 2 minutes to spare, Chris. Yeah, you're right too. 8:28. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Yo, look at Tiamat though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heads right there, man. Look, that's a nice. That's it. Yeah, I thought I mean, I'm pretty healed up though. I am pretty healed up. Let's just go all out. I don't know how hard he's going to hit, so let's do that. My dude's able to hit. 593. Look, Chuck Norris with a 350 swing. And hit wholly on Tiamat. 281. We'll take it. I think we got this. I think we got this. We gotta hit the healing staff. Ew. Alright, so clearly we're going to do that. This guy, not a chance. Not a chance. We need to, hit that on him. Hit this Hilago on him. Hey, Connor, how you been, though, buddy? How you been? How's the game been? Been grinding it out? What's your accomplishments as of recently? You're always doing a bunch in that game. You're always doing a bunch in OSRS. Old school RuneScape. Hey, yo. Dang. He took us out. Look, Tiamat's done for just like that, though. Let's go. I guess that's what farming up does before you fight him, right? Let's get it. Wait, so can you spawn War Mech over again, or is he just like an extremely hard opponent that has a very small drop rate, or is it just a one time and done? Because I also didn't get that armor. The Genji armor. You can fight again. Oh. So all that was like... That's funny. All that was kind of like for nothing almost. We did it though. That's what it wasn't for nothing, chat. We did it. Okay. Let's go ahead and life on this guy and this guy. Perfect. This is the altar of wind from which the power of wind flows forth. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Leave. You know what? 33 chests. Yeah, look, we're good. We found everything in here. 33 chests, the war mech, and the boss. Everything. Accomplished. Forget how much there's a trick to get some opponents to spawn. You gotta save and reload the game. I can't remember. Oh, okay. Oh no! An Allosaurus Rex over here. Bye-bye. 938. My dude hits hard with his fisticuffs. Hey, yeah, also, let's check to see... Oh, well, that's also because I have a Protect Ring on. No, I don't. It's the armlet. Alright, encounters are off. Alright, chat, we are solid now. We probably have a lot of gil now. So I think this is our next destination, was like right here. Let's talk to the king. Since we have all of these collected now, we seem to have gotten all of the crystals. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. If you wanted, you could, I mean, here in Cornelia. No, that's nothing. You should make preparations for your fight. Restore lighted crystals. No, they want nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. So, I'm thinking where I go now is the Chaos Shrine. But before we go anywhere, we have the cheapest beds in town. Yes, they do. Let's get us a good night's sleep. Let's get us a good night's sleep. Alright, chat. Here we go. I'm going up here because I think this is where we go. I'm not 100% sure, but we will figure it out. Because this is the Blackstone, and this is where we was at first. Aha! It ends where it all began. You focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of the time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. 2,000 years? That's a long time, man. What are you doing? They say that and you're just like, yeah, let's go 2,000 years back. Ah, that's a portal. I wonder if I can get back there. I'm pretty sure I can, right? Yep. I should try talking to the bats. They might turn into Dracula now. I've always thought me talking to the bats in this game's going to pay off. Save your progress. You're doing great, kid. Why, thank you. We'll turn encounters on just to see what we're looking at killing for a moment, right? In-game monsters, purple worms. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead. Remember, healing staff. We don't deny the healing staff power. Gives us those free heals. Hey, yo, Alexander Benedict. Thank you for the likes. Much appreciated. For sure. There it is. Whoa. Big old chimera creatures. Big chimera creatures, I tell you. Big ones. Boom, boom, boom. Just attack. Just attack. Hey, that's a lot of experience. A lot of gold. Somehow you get up there, but I'm pretty sure you're going to come back up through there. Gotta figure out where to go, chat. Gotta figure out where to go. No! Earth Elemental. Hey, I remember fighting these bad boys. Yeah, we do. Huh, bye-bye. 1068. Chuck Norris was the first one to hit over 1,000. What do you know? Let's turn encounters off. This room looks like it's important, though. I do not deny that. Let's go this way. Come down here. There was another set of stairs. Can't get in there. We go up these stairs. Was there an option in the original one to turn the encounters off? Yo, Jason. Jason said no. Oh, wow. You know, I can imagine, I can definitely see why it would take so much longer to beat this game with that. Absolutely. Yeah, by the way, welcome in, Jason. Oh. My dude's back. Yes, he is. My dude's back. Welcome in, Twitchy. How goes it, bro? Did you fall back asleep, man? Added all support features while stripping bonus content. Stats were bugged and didn't do what they were supposed to. Uh-oh, what's going to happen in here, chat? Let's zone in. I didn't get the chest to the right. Elixir. There we go. I don't even think you got a repel spell like in Dragon Warrior either. Yeah, I don't know all of what the bonus content is in this game actually is. I mean, there's probably the bonus content is in this game, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Yeah, he said, "Waggy, waggy, eggs and baggy. I am up and ketchup, ready as bready." Yeah, I'm still streaming, man. This has been a journey. This has been a journey. Hey, the folks over on TikTok has helped us journey so much. Absolutely, absolutely. So where do we go here? So there's an option there, but I'm on the outskirts now. Up. Let's go. Bonus post in-game dungeons, etc. Okay. There we go. There we go. I don't know if this is even where... Yeah, I wasn't here yet. Now I can go that way, up there. Okay. So just pay attention to your map. We'll get there. Hey, Twitchy, you ready now, man? How's the sleep? How was it? You feeling refreshed? I know you said you're up like Brady. You know what I mean? Whatever, brother. What that means? You know what I mean? Wake, eggs and bacon. Up like ketchup. Ready as Brady. I see what you're doing there. Making a sandwich. A good morning sandwich. Uh-oh. I think that's it. I think that's it. White dragons here most XP. White dragons here most XP to grind. Okay. I like hearing that. We'll grind out a little bit. I just grinded out a lot of experience. I will say that. Trying to find that war mech on the bridge. That's like a 1% chance to drop rate. We ended up finding him. Just to get told I can fight him as many times as I want. Whoa! Big golem. I can't believe he did either. Let me know if there's a... I don't even know if there's a story in that game. Battlefield 6? I don't even know. I know I played the beta. That was a pretty good game. That was a pretty good game. I ain't gonna lie. I enjoyed it. I didn't play Battlefield in a while. Hey, Reezy! I appreciate the likes. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can't believe he bought it for you either, man. That's freaking sweet. And you've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, too? Caught off guard by chance, because... He was drunk and spent some money. What's these charges, man? What are these charges, right? Didn't like it with the last one I played. Same, David. Same exact last Battlefield I played was Hardline. That was actually the last one that I enjoyed, and then like from there it just I didn't really play anymore after that. Eron Rock asks, Jason Snyder, how was the stats bugged in the original ones? Didn't do what they was supposed to, you said. Curious, I am too, if you can elaborate. Oh, we have a lich. It's me! David said it's me, look! Whoa! Whoa! Let's not cast that again. Wait, it said it missed, and then Chuck's just dead? Come on back, Chuck. We need you, buddy. We need you. Modernization of stats were bugged from the original D&D-like system. Can you... David? Yes, I will. Definitely. I can definitely... that's not a bad idea. Name the characters after the chat. For sure. That's a sweet idea. I had a gut feeling that he would have forgot about it. Yeah! You know, it's his doing, though, man. I mean, he you know what I mean? What's he gonna say? Who's he gonna say something to? It's his doing, bro. I mean, and you know what? Twitch is also one of those things, like, you can also straight up tell him, like, when you're under the influence of said bottle or whatever, right? Your true feelings and thoughts and stuff come out. And my dude just wanted to purge you guys something. He was in his feelings, his moods, his actual how he was feeling, and yeah, he wakes up and now he's mad. Cause you know, and that's terrible. Man, I love the... Hey, yeah, Chris, this is definitely a good one. Uh-oh. Wait, where'd Chuck Norris go? Oh, he's sleeping again. He always seems to get put to sleep. Hey, look, Lich is dead, though. Let's go! Hell yeah, he got him again. Always just puts dude straight to sleep. I don't even understand why. We gotta get him back up. Yeah. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, my dude. Oh, that's been face down. Hold on, chat. Let me stand up for a minute. Just give me a second. Give me a moment. I always need to stretch these legs, dude. Let's stretch some legs. Who's bored? What you talking about? What? Look, there's a fire one over there. How we get to that fire one? We got fire lizards and gizzards. Chuck. Oh, Chuck. Chris. He's bored. He's like, I'm done with this. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. Because it's the truth. My dude puts in so much work. They ain't even worth his time. It is 8:50. Definitely a lot later than 8:30. My fault. Oh, all right. Yo, Chris, thank you for the likes. Let's go. Yes, Endless. This is Final Fantasy Uno. Number 1. Alright, here we go. Yo, Zombie! There you are, my dude, with the follow the other night from the wife stream. Let's go. Welcome in, homie. Cheers, everyone. Alright, let's go. Zombie, how you doing, buddy? We are also live over on TikTok, too. Quite a few people over there. We're having some great talks, good convos. Hope all is well, buddy. Chris, this is the anniversary edition, the Pixel Remastered version. Let's go ahead and use a few, where's my high potions at? Right there we go. Nah, I just turned into a high potion. Alright. Let's go. Come on, chat. Big W's. Just chilling on Palea. There you go. Zombies just playing some Palea with the posture check already coming in here telling me to straighten it up. Alright. You win. You win. I needed that anyway. Zombie, how long you been playing Palea? You know, I will say, with the way it's spelled, and what I learned in school, I think the proper pronunciation actually is Palea, instead of Palea or anything. Because the A skips and then there's a vowel, so it makes it sound or something. I don't know, that's just what I remember. Looks good. Have a retro handheld I played on. There you go. Almost a month. Pal. Yeah. I call. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. We all call it. You know what I mean? That's just that. That's because when I call it, and I think of that, Zombie, because I don't ever call it the same thing. I always call it something different. I always call it. I never call it the same thing. Red Dragons. Let's go. Red Dragons, chat. I was told about White Dragons. I don't know nothing about Red Dragons. Yeah, that's definitely a good game, man. Zombie, that's definitely a good game, bro. I think, and where it got me, where it gets me the most, and I really, really enjoy it, is it's a chill, cozy, laid-back game, and you can't die. But at the same time, I think that's that thrive that I was looking for when I was playing it. I was like, man, I can't take fall damage. I can't take damage. I have no sense of, like, I need to be aware. But that's that person's type of game, you know what I mean? And I liked everything about that game. I like everything about that game. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, nah, Chris, this definitely does look... I feel like my stream also, the output ups the quality more than what I actually play on a little bit. Like, makes it more vibrant and outlined maybe a little bit more. I don't know. I thought of that when I don't know if anybody's ever heard of the game called Duke Nukem. I played Duke Nukem Time to Kill and Total Meltdown months ago. And then I played Darkstone, Dino Crisis, Fighting Force. A few PS1 games. I went on a spree. That's what I do. I definitely play some games over here. And all of those looked, yeah, what I was getting at, all of those looked a little bit better than, you know, what I seemed like I was playing on. It seemed like it upgraded it. So, I don't know. Light up with Eddie. Who never heard of Duke Nukem? Let's go. It's time to kill. Hey, that's my dude. I love him. I love him. Duke Nukem was a spitting image of, they mashed 3 characters together, and I'm pretty sure it was John Wayne, Clint Eastwood, and Arnold Schwarzenegger. I could be wrong on the 3 combinations, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Playing the old side scroll on the PC. Protect Ring. What side scroll? What game? Normally play Fortnite and Dead by Daylight, so I need a chill game one. Yeah, no, exactly. Hooked and it was like a drug. You know, a zombie, that's another thing too. You know, and I say it and I say this and I kind of contradict myself also at the same time, but it is a game you and your lady can play together, and that is freaking awesome. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Oh! Wait a minute. There was a side scroll? I don't remember. Chat? Side scroll Duke Nukem? Wait a minute. I remember playing, like, the arcades. I believe the first one. Wow. Protect Cloak. Yeah, I didn't know nothing about that. Elixir. This must be in-game. Endless? I'm pretty sure we're there. I'm pretty sure we're there. I'm not 100% sure how far out we are, but I do know that I need to heal up. Nah, I'm healed. We're good. Let's do a quick save. There we go. Let's go. Best retro cop. Game definitely. Bubble? A retro co-op? What's M/F? Educate me. Educate me. The OG Nukem came out in 91 and was produced by Apogee. It was a side-scroller. Wow. Is this Chronodia? Nah, I mean, well, we're at the Chaos Shrine, Final Fantasy 1, the end game. Male female duo. Okay. Marilith is back. Oh, I see what we're doing here. We're fighting all of these again. Okay, chat. Been playing Bubble Bobble together for years. Chris, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've never heard of Bubble Bobble. I think she's not undead. Ow! Why do you hit so hard? You didn't hit that hard back in the day. Let's go. Classic, bro. Is it, man? Lightning, I think, is her voice. What do you mean, Lightning? Lightning from Final Fantasy 13? I think you just... her vice, Lightning. Lightning is her vice, not voice. Never mind, I'm stupid. I read it too quick. Let's see about Thor's hammer. Let's go with gauntlets. Don't want to say anything. No spoilers. Yes, please. Thank you. Nah, lightning didn't do anything. At least for the punches. Or the melee attacks. Where are we at here? We gotta hit, let's go. I'm eating a hot dog. Wait, what the f? A hot dog lunch? Hey, yo, Endless. Let's go, homie. Thank you for that follow. Dang, we had 23, 24, something like that. That's almost 30 for this stream. That's so legendary. Let's go. Let's keep it. Let's keep it going for sure. There she goes. She is a dead. Yeah, Twitchy, I ain't never heard of no hot dog Lunchable. Are they like little mini sausages or something? Or you just get like a whole ass hot dog and a bun in a Lunchable? I feel like these are something, but I don't know what they're for. And why does this door come out here? Run around until you can't find anything new. That's the name of this game. Run around until you can't find anything new. Read everything, click on everything, exhaust all the dialogue, find everything. They give you 3 minutes. Oh, you know what? I think I remember having some of them. That's kind of why I said little sausages. So I do think I remember having some of them, actually. Hey, this is how I got down there, though. Hold on. Alright, so clearly we gotta reopen up every door again. But there's nothing over here. So why must I even do that? And there was nothing down here. Alright, I remember running through here. Let's keep running though. Do that same thing we was doing. This way. I didn't go this way. Ha ha! Alrighty, you little crook, you're about to go back to where you came from. We're about to give you a 5-knuckle shovel. You give flatbreads. They give these flatbreads in the pack and not actual mini hot dog buns. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, what I was talking about didn't give anything of the sort. Kraken, here we go. So what we know we can do is hit haste on the first dude. And then we're going to go ahead and hit, I think, what are we feeling here? Thor's hammer. Are we thinking lightning against this guy? What the f... Why do you hit so hard, dude? What is your problem? Nah, man. Where you're from, I hear the southern accent. Ohio. I live in Ohio. And you know, that's crazy. Like, I don't know, we're like, I'm south of like Canada type deal. You know what I mean? I didn't grow up like southern US or anything. Like, I grew up here. Specifically in a really, really crazy ghetto town. But you know what's crazy, Eddie, is like I've heard that multiple times. I have heard that a lot, right? So yeah, that's what's crazy. I'm from Alabama, got family in Cincinnati. See, yeah, I live like 40 minutes from Cincinnati, Chris. Exactly. I don't think I need any of that. Ah, he missed. He's about to die. Man, why does Chuck Norris sometimes be hitting for like... He's got like different type of move though, right? They've got different weaknesses and stuff. This is the second time I fought the Kraken. I could explore the bestiary, as it's called, and figure out his weakness probably, right? Probably an idea. Did I use wizards or did I use healing? I used wizards. I didn't even use healing. Ah, right outside New Orleans. Nice. I'd like to go down there sometime. I'd really like to get out and, you know what I mean, go to the East Coast, the West Coast, down to the South. Like, you know, it's just different ways of life, different livings and stuff. That would be awesome. That's it. That's it. 897. Cracking down. No more. Cracking no more. Let's go. Yeah, sound like that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Sound like I'm from the, which I'm completely all right with. I am completely all right with. Don't care for the cold. Hey, Chris, yeah, it's cold as shit right now. We're on a level 2 snow emergency. There was no school. People staying home. It's pretty bad outside. It's still snowing. Yeah, for sure, Eddie. That would be sweet to go down there. Absolutely. Make it happen. Make it happen. And I'd for sure like to, you know, it'd be cool to meet up with a few people. You know, I said in one of my last streams, which I still think would be an alright idea, is, wait a minute, so what the fuck's over here? Well, so let's go down here. Like next year, because I thought about this Thanksgiving, you know, and my dude in, you know, in Texas said that he didn't have anywhere to go or anything. I'm like, man, I said next year come to my house. I said, matter of fact, everybody next year come to my house. Let's have a big old meetup, like a, you know what I mean, like a meet and greet, happy Thanksgiving thing type deal. You know, that'd be, I don't know, just something like that. It would be sweet. It snowed like 4 times where it's stuck here my whole life. 44. Dang, it snowed 4 times where it's stuck. See, that's different. Masamune? What? Wait a minute. We just got the Masamune? There's the Mirasama and then the Masamune, which I can't remember which one's clouds and which one's legendary katana. I can't use it, but I got it. Yeah, nah, that's sweet. That's sweet. Which one's clouds and which one's Sephiroth's? That's sweet. So we save this. There we go. Let's go, chat. Tiamat, the last one again. Here we go. Nah, man, don't be doing that, bro. Alright, you didn't hurt too much. That'd be alright. That'd be alright. 270. 394. Come on. 328. Whatever. We'll take it. What I should do is do that and hit haste on Chuck Norris, too. That way he gets some good shots in. Right? There we go. Okay. I'll hold out on that holy for a moment. Nah, just kidding. Eric, it is not past my bedtime. You know, went to sleep, woke up, done said what's up, went back to sleep, woke up, and said what's up again, and here we are. We got some grinding to do, man. Alright, we need to go ahead and hit this on. How you doing, Eric? How was the sleeps, bro? Let's hit that on everybody. Woke up late, now I'm at work. There we go. Delicious me, Tiamat is you. Hey, David, there we go. There, hey, and you know what? I mess with Tiamat. I like Tiamat. Always have. I played a game called Neverwinter, and Tiamat was in it. That was pretty sweet. The Dungeons and Dragons lore, Tiamat, I like it. Tiamat, I mess with it. Which is crazy that there's 6 heads in this, because I always thought of Tiamat as 5. If that, you know what I mean? I don't know if maybe there's something I'm missing or getting confused there. Maybe I can get some clarity. Alright, who we got here? Let's go ahead and swing on this guy. I mean, I really don't think the healing staff's going to do much if my dude actually decides to swing big. Oh, poison gas. That's not cool. Hey, he's about to go down, though. Wait, not by that. What? That's terrible. I've been a DM for a long time. Tiamat is cool. There we go. There we go. So you know what I'm talking about. You know, so I've never actually played the, it's something that I've always actually wanted to do. If I could find like a group or something. Sit down and actually play. Like go over a course of however long it takes to play something out. You know, that I think that would be sweet. Ah, yeah. Right. I wonder if Tiamat... There it is, too. I'll tell you what, Tiamat's dead. That's what it is. No heads. 6 heads. 5 heads. 0 heads. Yeet. Alright. No, that's a solid, it's a solid theory right there, right? Yeah, nah, honestly, I'd be a spokesperson to, you know what? I'd be a spokesperson to sell the Switch and upsell it for so many people and try to. But I would do it for the situation of, hey, artist, yo, I appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. Up 24 now, about to hit almost that 30 goal. Let's go. But like, the system itself is like really good. The Switch 2, like the system itself is really good. And I don't want to go on a ramble about it, but like, a lot of people don't really mess with Nintendo, you know what I mean? They're not about it, which, whatever, you know, you either like Nintendo or you don't, but I just play it for the hardware. I play it for what it is, you know? I don't look into all the gaming politics and stuff like that. It's crazy. I mean, that's why I've got a PC, I've got an Xbox, I've got, you know, my wife's got a PC, I've got a Switch too, an OLED Switch, like 2 regular Switches, a PS5, I've even got a MetaQuest 3. So, it's definitely, I got a lot of gaming capabilities, there's no doubt about that. I like my gaming. So where are we headed here, chat? Going back up. This isn't the way. Is this a room we got to get into right here? Oh, it is. Uh-oh. 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 Here we go. Nintendo is for old school game. Right? Right? I mean, that's kind of how I see it, but like, yeah, that's what we're about to do right now, Marty. We're going in here to heal up, ball meat. I mean, yeah, the way I see it is you either get it for the games. I mean, wholeheartedly, like, I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of specials and sales and stuff within the store, like in the Nintendo eShop that like is goated. 90% off of like $100 bundle digital deluxe edition games. And when you got the Switch 2 hardware to actually run it smoothly, it makes so much of a difference that you're getting these, you know, Hogwarts Legacy 2, you know, Hogwarts Legacy for the Switch 2 for 20 bucks, 15 bucks, you know. It's just a lot. What?
First thing, did I tell you that earlier when I was at Hackney, I went to Silk Harbor
Oh, that's not cool. No, you didn't tell me that.
And then I also hurt my knee.
Give me 1 second, chat.
I also hurt my knee on the stairs, and I hurt right here.
You messed yourself up yesterday.
Oh, and right here.
Ah.
This wasn't bleeding. This wasn't either, but this, that
You gotta be careful, my baby.
was.
Well, I always say that.
Second thing.
Oh yeah, that was 1 out of 2 things. What's the second?
I know that it's pretty early, but Hadley always says she wakes up at 6 o'clock, like 6 a.m. So I was wondering if I could go over there today, like early, and I'll just get a lot of warm stuff on. Like I'll get my coat on.
When you want to walk over there?
I'll get my coat on. I'll get my
And you don't have no way of calling her? Don't mommy have her number? Her mom's number?
Yeah, but her mom's at work. She works today, and she's at work until 6.
I go ask your mom. I'll say bundle up, but you need to ask your mom. Make sure you wake her up and ask her. People play Nintendo for platform exclusive content, from what I can tell. Well, exactly, Chris. That's another big thing, right? You know, that's why when you go through all of my games, right? Like I got, Super Smash Bros. And then when you go in here, I got, I got Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Reaver. I got a lot of games, right? But, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Pokemon, Zelda, Super Mario 3D All-Stars, Hyrule Warriors. You know what I mean? Monster Hunter Stories. There's a lot of exclusive ones that I really mess with. Alright, here we are. Wonder if the 7th Heaven mods can be installed into the Switch. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. No idea. I've never messed with it. I do know that if no, I skipped that. I do know that if someone tries to mod the Switch somehow, I guess to either a certain point or even tries to tamper with it, they like brick the system. So then the system itself is just useless. I don't know. They put like a failsafe in it. So that's just with the Switch too, though. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you defeated me then. But the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me back into the past. In 2,000 years, I remember none of this. My dude just transformed. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die, born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Yes, I believe this is. The final boss. Chaos. Nintendo security features are famously weak. People find a way around it. Yeah, no, and I get that. Yeah, people always find a way around. I mean, there's smarter people out there in the wild than there is that work for their company. Let's just put it like that. People will always find a way, no matter what happens. So, yeah, this is, I don't know. Final game boss? I don't know. Let's see here. We will swing. We will hit haste on this guy. Magic is going to be party's defense. And then let's do that. Let's see here. Oh no! Don't hit me so hard. What is wrong with you, buddy? Restore a lot of HP to the entire party. Oh, that's what we're about to do. As we must. Ow, no! Leave her alone. Hey, so my guy takes some damage. He definitely has some defense. Right? More than what I thought he was going to have, so. I don't know what the strength tonics do. I bought them, or whatever they are. I bought them, but I've never used them. I don't know if they're worth using. So we're going to try. Ah, no! That sucks! Okay, that didn't hit too hard. See, I hit that move. That protects against fire. If they would have hit that backwards, that would have been awesome. See, that hit that backwards. Alright, let's go, let's go. Keep going, keep going. There we go. Come on, big W's, chat. Let's go. Look at that, 355. He missed Chuck. He definitely missed. Look, 81 only. Ooh. I just wanted to test it. That's okay. Look, 491. We'll take that. Maybe I should try changing my dude's weapon out. Come on. And let me see, 300. Ah, 274. You know what? We'll take that. Fully restores 1 HP or 1 allies. Hold on here. I almost feel like that's a waste. But I need to keep him alive, so I might as well do that. Let's go. Ah, Thundaga, no! Well, so much for keeping my dude alive. We have been saving this moment up. Speaking of saving this moment up. No! Right? Seems like it's going to be up to old Chuck Norris to go ahead and pull this through with his fisticuffs. You know what I mean. He's saving the world. One crisis at a time. Let's go ahead and use Phoenix down on this fella. And then... he should almost... I'd almost say he's about dead. What I want to do, though, is heal up the team, right? Fully restores HP and MP. I mean, that's not going to, like, help too much. Hold on here. No! No! The screen went black and no sound. That's not cool. Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about earlier. That little connection problems for some reason that it for some reason has. I don't know. I will say we've been live for 7 hours. So, my stuff's been on for a while, but it is what it is. Getting her done. Yeah, my bad. Oh, is everybody there? Anybody there? My fault. I'm sorry. Alright. What I really need to do is attack with that guy. Magic with this guy. She's about to take all of us out. Just not cool at all. No! Okay, there we go. We should restore a good amount of HP here on everybody then. There we go, there we go. I need to fully restores, what is this? Fully restores HP and MP. Dry Ether restores 5 MP for each magic level. Let's do that on Serenity. And then we will hit this on her magic and cure everybody again. That way we make sure we get it. There we go. That plays anything. You played Warcraft. Warcraft 1, 2, and 3? No, I can't say I have. I cannot say I have. He said casual gamer that plays anything. Ah! That's a good way to put it. Alright. My dude should be about to die. This is it right here. Alright, alright. Maybe I lied to myself. Come on, pull it through with Holy. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No, okay. He's just got a lot more HP than the others. What's the game about? What's Warcraft about? And there's 3 of them, so like... What years are we talking that they was made? Oh! Whoa! That came across real fast. That's not cool. Bring this guy back. There he is. No. Oh, he just swung back. You make encampments or strategy games? Yeah, like so like Command and Conquer. I played a lot of Halo Wars back in the day. That was like a Command and Conquer type deal. StarCraft, but fantasy. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I feel like I've heard of it, but like, I haven't heard of it enough that it actually rings a bell like that, so it's different. No, we gotta heal everybody up. Age of Empires. So armies and fight, medieval Command and Conquer. Huh. Now that's interesting. That does sound interesting. Age of Empires, I've heard of that one too. I can't believe this guy is still alive. Just keep swinging away at him. Just keep swinging away. Ha ha! I'm gonna keep that for full life. I don't even know what to cast with her, if I'm gonna be honest. My dude's feeling like $1,000,000. He just got full HP, full MP, full everything. He's ready to roll. He is ready to roll. Chat, we're almost there. Wait, what? Did he just gain full health? Did he just gain full health? I think I saw him gain full health, which is crazy. See, I don't even know what to do. Let's do... Every time he heals, he gets 9,999. I mean, what am I supposed to do against that? Marty, what am I... What... No! I was about to heal him up. Now we got to get that guy up. Characters are kind of low. Are they really? Yeah, no, they're like 48. They're like 47 or something. 40. They're almost 50, but yeah, they're... I mean, I didn't know That was like kind of low. Yeah, this is a battle. I can't get the heal off before he kills dude. You just have to outlast his healing and keep up the overwhelming offense. Okay. Okay, so we just gotta be better than him. Chat, we gotta be better than him. Try to beef him up so he doesn't die. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking better. Yes, this is the first fight with him. Absolutely. Well, that's not cool. Typically run another heavy hitter over the red mage. Well, and that makes me think if I haven't changed my weapon out for my red mage in a while. So it just makes me think of if I even have the right, like, weapon on. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's see if my wife's kind of late for work. I think she's laying in bed still. Maybe she called off. I don't know. Alright. I don't think his hitting is doing anything for this guy. If I'm being honest. Elixir fully restores HP and MP. Well, I need that. Ow! That's why I need that, so we can heal up. But says he's got 20,000 hit points. Ah. So we gotta chop away, chop away. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes it impossible to do such. There you go. I hope it was charged. I hope it was charged. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Be with me. Be together. No. I see. I tried to get the heal off before he did that, but it just doesn't work like that sometimes. So what we're left to do here is bring them back to life. No. Yes, District. Final Fantasy 1. Yep, yep, yep. Come on back to life, buddy. Okay. I just wish that I could do some sort of healing before he cast something. Like, that's all. Look, and my dude just hit him for 12. Like, why does he hit him for 12? What am I doing wrong? Resist Quake, Time, Lightning, Paralyzed, Silent. New Dissidia game that was announced? Yo, let's go. Haste your heal. Yes, Obscure Games. This is a Pixel Remastered version. Yep, 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 yep. Haste the healer. Well, I gotta get this dude up so I can haste. Let's go back down to full life. Alright, chat. And then, dude, he hit him for 791. Why is he hitting harder and harder and harder, bro? Like, what? That's insane. My dude's gotta almost be dead, right? Great collection, but they should have included Mystic Quest. Yeah, I do. Warrior of Light should come cameo in Kingdom Hearts 4. I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4. That's sweet. Great. What's Mystic Quest? I don't know what that is, Obscure. For sure, I'm excited to finish up this, to play through this whole collection, 1 through 6. Hold on, I was told to haste the healer. I almost want to say not high enough, but we get done here. We get it done. They're like 47. What do you mean some... What? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Someone's here at my door. Hey, chat, I'm sorry. Daughter's got day off of school, snow day. Friend came over, walked over. Hi, I'm bundled up and ready to go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, look, thank you guys for keeping each other some combos up in here. Absolutely. It's the very is the very first Final Fantasy they released. Think of it as a prequel. Oh, okay. Road Dogg, yep. This is number 1. Just announced a new orchestra world touring. Oh, that's gonna be sweet, District. Yeah, that's gonna be sweet. Oh yeah, no, Legend of Dragoon was great. I want to go back. I want to go back and actually beat that game. I've never actually beat that game. I played it as a kid, and I always got to. I lost my discs. As a kid, and it always said play disc 2, and I always was like, all right, I'm gonna replay disc 1 because I really like this game a lot. So I lost my discs. We gotta make sure we're hitting the heels up. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Big dubs. He's got 20k HP. We just gotta outdamage his 20,000, pretty much. 9,999 when he heals himself, I guess. So that's what we're trying to do here. Oh, you just recently got a Sib. Yeah, some Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. We're at 25 followers, almost at 30 for the stream. Also, by the way, chat, so amazing. I appreciate that. If anybody wants to help me reach that goal, you will be the greatest and the most legendariest around. I appreciate you. Anyways, for sure, Legend of Dragoon was an amazing game that I really want to get back to play. As an adult, I think I'll be able to appreciate and understand it more also. I do remember it, and I freaking loved it. And I'm pretty sure PlayStation made that, didn't they? Like, that wasn't like Square Enix or anything. That was a PlayStation Studio game, right? Was the XP system? See, I don't know nothing about the XP system. What was going on with the XP system? Got Legend of Series as well. Another amazing RPG. Super Mario RPG. Yeah, you know, I never played that. Was the Super Mario RPG really good, or is that just rage bait obscure? Let's be honest here. Debate, huh? I've never actually played that. Dungeon Siege? No. I got a question. Has anybody ever played a game called Time Stalkers? I played it for Dreamcast. Ready to go? You still ain't got your socks on. Yeah, why didn't you get socks on first? Well, now you gotta go find socks while you're really, really hot.
I have a sweater on, I have a hoodie on top of that sweater, and I have a coat on top of that hoodie and sweater.
Huh. I mean, that sounds really hot, but now you gotta search for socks. Oh, I love her, I swear. Oh man, yeah, exactly, kids. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Kids, like what? What? Oh, you know, we love them. We love them. They think about entertainment first, and they're like, oh man, I'm gonna die. What do I do now? Played the remaster Mario RPG. Yeah, no, I never played that. The additional system. The addition system is kind of difficult, but you can take the cheap way out of it. What are we talking about here, Road Dogg? Hold on. We talking about the Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, Sony game for sure. That's why I thought it was by Sony / PlayStation, right? You should play the Switch remake. The Mario RPG Switch remake. I couldn't get Dungeon Siege to run on my PC. Time Stalkers, I don't remember. I played Time Splitters. Time Splitters was sweet. Time Splitters was a shooter. No, Time Stalkers was one of the only other turn-based games that I played growing up. It was an RPG. It was a like a JRPG. It was great. It was great. I can't remember like super much about it, but like you went into like you had this giant village that you ran around and like went into like different locations and portals and ended up fighting different dungeons and enemies and getting different loot and stuff. And it was turn-based also, but I played it for Dreamcast. It was great. It was great. Parasite Eve. Yeah, I remember actually playing that. You know what? That's a game I actually owned as a kid too. Man, I owned so many games as a kid. Attack, about hit for attack, magic to connect. Dreamcast was Power Stone. Never played Power Stone. Okay. Classic Square Enix title comparative to 4. Hard random generated dungeons. Yeah, on Dreamcast. Wait. Jay Rice, are we talking about time? Are you talking about the same game I'm talking about? Time Stalkers? Had random generated dungeons? Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Let's go. Yeah, that was a great one. Man, I can't believe I'm still trying to fight this guy. It was awesome, underrated. Hey, I thought the same. I thought that game was amazing. Yeah, I definitely thought that game was amazing. I think she finally found socks, chat. And she's sweating. She is sweating. Yeah, it's time to go out and make some snowmen. Yeah, man, I'd really like to go back and play that game. Time Stalkers 2. That's nostalgic to me. Haste. I think everybody should have haste, but I really also just don't know what to do sometimes with this guy. I think at first the red mage was pretty sweet. And then I feel like it just kind of died down. He's like the hype of the red mage died down for me a little bit. Let's go ahead and hit full life. Or no, wait a minute. Heal Aga. The Chrono series? Yeah, I definitely want to play those games. I want to play those games. Especially after playing this, because I think I can play I can deal with that a little bit more, right? Come on, buddy. Come on, bud. With the tsunami, man. I should just heal up. Hey, yo, Jason with the follow. Thank you, homie. Much love, much appreciated for sure. Ow! Smack the shit out of him. Yo, let's go! With the follow also. Absolutely. Welcome in, man. I appreciate you guys. Absolutely. Anyone else lagging? Benjamin Anderson! Let's go! Man, we're almost at 30 right there, too. I think that's like 2 away. Hey, dude, that's phenomenal. Phenomenal. And we're at almost 13,000 likes, or we are. Screen went black. Hey, I'll tell you what. If anybody can hear me. I don't know why I don't know why it does this. Hey yo, Sip. Thank you. Alright, baby, I love you. Have fun. Be careful. Alright. Let me know if anybody makes it back. Let me know if you guys make it back. What do you... And they just slammed that door. Huh? Yeah, they just went outside to play. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I got you. I'm glad you heard that. Anybody else here? Man. No! No! We've been doing this fight for like 25 minutes. Maybe even longer, and I know I can kill him. Come on, get back in here. Get back in here. Nothing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah! It just ended. $29 followers. Ah, it was good. I'm sad. I'm upset. No. Alright. What? It looks like a dog on a rock. Wait a minute, am I still live on Twitch? That's crazy. So it just disconnected me from TikTok? Nah, I didn't do it. Huh? Yeah, I didn't know I was still live. I legitimately just went in there and ate a bunch of hot fries, talked to my lady, told her it disconnected me. It disconnected me from Twitch, or from Twitter, or TikTok. I mean, I guess I'm still live over here. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, and I didn't you know what, Twitchy? I didn't really cheers without you, my dude. I actually, when it's sitting down like this for so long, the liquid, because I don't have much in it at all, the liquid goes down. So I actually hit it just a tad to heat it up so it would fall back down. So I could sit it like this in order to actually do that. You know what I mean? But I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to load it up just on TikTok. If you would like to join me there, that would be awesome. It's going really well over there. I know Aqua just told me in there was one time that she ended up seeing there was 15 people at once. I was going in there. I was going talking to my daughter and doing something, and the whole chat was keeping conversation with themselves. Also, that's awesome. Just a lot of good over there, right? And we're legitimately at the end of this game, and there was like 10 to 12 people there that was legitimately watching me and waiting for me to kill this guy for 25 fucking minutes, and then we disconnected. Ah! So that's what we're gonna go do. Might take me a second, but I will definitely load up. Alright, chat, I will be back. Much love, I will be back. Like I said, follow me on the TikTok. Get a hold of your boy over there. Help him out over there, too. With the conversations and the